warm welcome to the Radius auction at the Monterey Jet Center. My name is Alan Squindo. I'm Vice President of Operations for Hagerty Marketplace, and I know I speak for the entire team when I say we couldn't be more delighted to welcome you here to the Monterey Jet Center. We would, of course, like to thank our consignors for entrusting us with the sale of their exceptional motor cars, and our registered bidders, all of you joining us here today in Monterey and remotely from around the world, on the telephones and online as well. We're delighted you've joined us in continuing our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. We'd also like to thank our many Hagerty colleagues for their collaboration on this celebratory event and congratulate the Motorlux team on an outstanding party last night. Our friends at Passport Transport are on site this week as well to assist you in getting your new cars home. They are located directly across from me here, other side of the hangar. And of course, please do speak with one of our Hagerty representatives on site for any additional questions you may have, including insurance inquiries. Those gentlemen are right by the Radius Reserve Lounge to the back left of the hangar. Broad Arrow is honored to host its second Amelia auction, a long-standing tradition at the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance and a perennial favorite on the collector car calendar. Hosted once again at the Ritz-Carlton Amelia Island, the auction will feature more than 100 exceptional collector cars ranging from pre-war American and European classics to motorsport icons and modern supercars. We invite those interested in offering their car or collection to please contact one of our car specialists to discuss consignment opportunities. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts, private sale opportunities, financing solutions, and Hagerty's Marketplace's new online auctions platform, all of which complement our live auction offerings. We invite you to speak with specialists Barney Ruprecht or Alexander Weaver, both of whom are here today, about upcoming private sale opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, as a final reminder, if you're around the auction area, please take your seats. The auction is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, I'd like to introduce Ms. Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer, who will be taking this afternoon's sale. A veteran auctioneer and leading charity auctioneer with years of experience at leading auction houses and countless engagements in the United States, Europe, and the Middle East. Lydia, we're delighted to have Lydia here. Thank you once for joining us.
Thank you so much. I'm delighted to be back for my second year.
Second year, that's right. Now for a brief review of our terms and conditions of business before we begin this afternoon's sale. By placing a bid or allowing an agent to bid on your behalf, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale. Please review the full conditions of sale in our auction catalog or online before bidding. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties expressed or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For lot 100 only, our very first lot this afternoon, the buyer's premium is 20% of the hammer price. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, August 21st. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Any lots removed by this deadline may incur removal and storage fees. And finally, please do consult our conditions of sale for additional details. Our representatives will be more than happy to share them with you upon request. Lot 100 then, our first lot this afternoon is lot 100. A wonderful lot. This is the Formula One Las Vegas Grand Prix VIP package. It is not printed in your catalog. It is an additional lot. It is offered on behalf of Pirelli, with proceeds benefiting the 1199 Foundation and the wonderful work they carry out for the benefit of the California Highway Patrol. Tickets for two, a 4-night stay with hotel accommodations at Resorts World, as well as grandstand tickets for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, as well as the Pirelli-powered Dream Racing experience and return airfare for two as well. Once again, a all-encompassing entertainment package with grandstand seats and a fully immersive experience for the Formula One Las Vegas Grand Prix. This is lot 100 without reserve and benefiting charity.
Thank you, Alan. Lot 100, and we will start the bidding here at $1,000 only. Do I have $1,000 in the room at $1,000 to start? At $1,000 only, $1,000 is bid, $2,000, $3,000 against you at $4,000, $5,000 with Alex on my right at $5,000. I'll take a bid of $6,000 next. We are at $5,000 on my right with Alex at $5,000 only. At $5,000, any advance in the room over $5,000.
Yes.
Going once, twice. $6,000 is bid in the nick of time at $6,000. Thank you, sir. At $6,000, $7,000. We are at $6,000 in the front. At $6,000, any advance? Going once, twice. $7,000 in the back. Thank you for appearing in the very back at $7,000 from behind the wall. At $7,000 here, I'll take a bid at $8,000 in my front. We are at $7,000. $8,000 will be next. At $7,000. $8,000 will be next. He's still talking. He's thinking about it. Look like a man who knows his way around a racetrack. $7,000 is bid. We're at $7,000. $8,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At $8,000 in the front. At $8,000 here, I'll take a bid of $9,000 in the back, sir. $9,000 is bid against you. It's like we've all remembered what an auction should look like. Look at all this bidding. $9,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $10,000. $10,000, sir? We're at $9,000. $10,000 would be next. All for charity. $10,000 is bid on my left, so while you're there, you can know that you're doing good for someone else. We're at $10,000 in the front row. I'll take $11,000 in the back, sir. What do you say, Ramsey? $11,000 is bid. Say 12. We're at $11,000 in the back of the room. At $11,000. I'll take a bid of $12,000 next. Still discussing. It looks like she's saying she wants to go, sir. I'd take that bid. $12,000 is bid. 13, sir. We're at $12,000 in the front. Come on, Ramsey. We are at $12,000 in the front. 13 is bid against you. At 13. 14 would be next. And you're out. All right, I'll give you a chance to think about it. We're at $13,000 in the back with Ramsey's bidder. Any advance in the room over $13,000. Once, twice. Sold in the back of the room for 13. Ramsey, the bidder number, please. 3042. Get ready to hear that voice all day, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot 101 now is the 1911 Peugeot Type BP1, offered, the very first lot, we should say, offered from the David G. Steinman collection, designed by the legendary automotive icon Ettore Bugatti, an enticing project to take on and complete. On the screens before you, it is not joining us on the stage. Like, once again, on the screens, this is lot 101, and it's offered without reserve.
Lot 101, I will open up the bidding at $5,000 to start. At $5,000, this is bid with no reserve at $5,000 anywhere in the room. At $5,000. At $5,000. Anywhere in the room at $5,000. At $5,000 to start. $5,000 is bid in the front. $1,000, oh, I remember you, sir. $1,000 in the front, I'll take it. We're at $1,000 here, I'll take a bid of $2,000 next. Better yet, I'll take a bid of $10,000, but $1,000 will do for now. We're at $1,000 in the front. Do I have a bid of $2,000 anywhere in the room? We are at $1,000 in the front row. Any advance over $1,000. I hope you guys are saving it all for the next 89 lots. We're at $1,000 in the front row. $2,000 is bid on my left. At $2,000 for the phone banks. Say $3,000. Are you sure? We're at $2,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $2,000? $3,000, the gentleman in the red hat. At $3,000 in the back of the room. At $3,000. Say 4 from the phone banks. Anywhere in the room. At $3,000. $3,000. $4,000 is bid. Thank you, Jacob. At $4,000. Come back to me at 5, sir. We're at $4,000 on my right. $5,000 is bid. At $5,000. We're at $5,000 in the back of the room. $6,000 will be next. We're at $5,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $5,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $5,000. And your paddle, please. 3248.
For the following lots, lot 102 through 107, please note that the title is in transit for these lots, and the selling estate has already begun the retitling process, which may take another few weeks. Lot 102 through 107 will take another few weeks for the title work to be completed. Lot 102, here it is, the 1948 MG TC. It is offered without reserve, also from the Steinman collection, restored to a factory-correct specification of Sequoia cream over Shire's green livery. The 7th and final T-Series MG, this one an AACA Senior National First Prize Award winner.
Lot 102, and I will start the bidding here on this no reserve lot at $15,000 to start. At $15,000, anywhere in the room at 15. $15,000 with Donnie on my right. At $15,000, $20,000 is next. At $15,000 on my right, $20,000 next in the room. At $20,000, anywhere in the room. At $15,000 with Donnie standing. At $15,000 on my right. At $15,000, and I am selling to Donnie's bidder at $15,000. 17.5, sir, I'll take it. At 17,000, 5,000, 20,000 against you. 22.5 would be next, sir. We are at $20,000 on my right. 22.5 would be next. 22.5 in a new place. Thank you, sir. At 22,500. 25,000 against you. Either of my bidders at 25,000. Say 27.5, sir. We're at $25,000 here. 27,500 will be next. 27,005 is bid. And Donnie is out at 27,500, directly in front of me. At 27, Marvin, is that a bid? 28,000 is bid. At 28, say 29, sir. 29 is bid. 30 is next. 30,000 is bid. 32. 31,000 is bid. I tried. We're at 31. I'll take 32. 32 is bid against you. Say 40, no? Okay. We're at $32,000 in the back of the room. At $32,000 on my right. In the back of the room with Marvin's bidder at 32. Gentlemen, are you sure? One more. Never know. At 32,000, any advance? Once, twice. Sold to your Marvin's bidder at $32,000. 3078.
Lot 103 now is the 1952 Jaguar XK 120 fixed head coupe. Please note, this car's braking system will need to be repaired before being roadworthy. This is offered once again from the David G. Steinman collection. The elegant fixed head coupe design finished in a stunning period correct seafoam green over red leather, a great color combination. This one is also an AACA Senior National First Prize winner with a factory correct restoration carefully performed by Mr. Steinman himself. Lot 103.
Lot 103, and I will start with an absentee bid in my book at $40,000 to start. 45 is next. We are at $40,000 with my bid in the book. A bid of $45,000 would be next. At $40,000 with my absentee bidder. At $40,000. $45,000 would be next. Anywhere in the room. At $40,000 in the book with my absentee bidder. At $40,000 only. Any advance, otherwise I'm selling at $40,000. 45 in the back is bid. $50,000 against you in the book, sir. At $50,000, I'll take 55 next. We are at $50,000 with my absentee bidder. Against your bidder, Marvin. We're at $50,000 in the book. I'll take a bid of 55 next. We are at $50,000 in the book. Any advance over $50,000 at $50,000, going once. At $50,000, going twice. Marvin's bidder is out. We are at $50,000, and I am selling here for $50,000, sold to my absentee bidder at $50,000.
Lot 104 now is the 1927 Packard 6 Model 526 Runabout, also from the Steinman collection. The desirable rumble seat roadster body configuration equipped with many period correct accessories, which benefits from a beautifully preserved body-off restoration performed in this charming period correct livery as you see it here. This one also an AACA Senior National First Prize winner. Lot 104 has arrived with some announcement.
Lot 104 comes with a bang. All right, and I will start with my absentee bidder at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 in the book, I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. We are at $40,000 in the book. At $40,000 with my absentee bidder. At $40,000 only. At $40,000. Any advance in the room over $40,000, otherwise I'm selling to my absentee bidder at $40,000. Any advance over $40,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 42, thank you, 42, and I'm at 45 against you in the book. Come back to me with the 48, sir. We're at $45,000 in the book. I'll take a bid of $48,000 next. I'll take 47.5. I have 50 against you. Say 52, sir. I'm at $50,000 in the book. At $50,000 with my absentee bidder. At $50,000. Any advance in the room over $50,000 with my absentee bidder. Going once. Are you sure, sir? Going twice. At $50,000 with my absentee bidder, sold for $50,000.
Lot 105 now is the 1909 EMF Model 30 5-passenger touring, offered also from the Steinman collection, a charming 5-passenger touring model finished in jade green, period-appropriate brass lights, accessories along with electric starter. Once again, this one, unsurprisingly, given the quality of the Steinman restorations, an AACA National First Prize winner. And as a reminder, the title will be in transit for this lot, and the selling estate has already begun the retitling process, which may take another few weeks. So lot 101 through 107, the same applies for the Steinman collection. Once again, this EMF Model 30, lot 105, an AACA National First Prize winner.
Here at Broad Arrow, we have a bit of a traffic jam, which I hear is what's going on in Pebble Beach right now, too. So all things are consistent. Lot 105, I will start the bidding here at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 anywhere in the room, at 15 to start us off. At $15,000 to start. At $15,000 anywhere in the room. At 15,000, I'll take 15,000 with Donnie on my right. I have bid 15 here. At $15,000, I'll take 17.5 next. We're at $15,000 with Donnie on my right. Any advance in the room with Donnie standing at $15,000. At $15,000 going once. At $15,000 going twice. 16, sorry sir, $16,000 is bid. Donnie, 17? 17 is bid. Sir, are you bidding in the red? Are you sure? 17,000 in the front row. It's a hard spot because I can see you so clearly. At $17,000 on the phone with Donnie. Any advance in the room over $17,000 going once, twice, sold to Donnie's bidder at $17,000. Paddle 3670.
Lot 106 now is the 1966 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8. Once again, from the Steinman collection, a very desirable transitional model benefiting from the upgraded rear suspension and attractive exterior design that this model is known for. Silver metallic, black coves, red interior, a great specification, an AACA National First Prize winner, of course, from the Steinman collection and without reserve once again.
Right, we'll start the bidding here at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 30. At $30,000 to start. At $30,000 only to start, anywhere in the room at 30. At $30,000 to start. Oh, not a good time to wave, sir. We're at $30,000 anywhere in the room at $30,000. At $30,000, $30,000, also a like-minded gentleman in green. At $30,000 on my right, at 30 here, I'll take 35 next. We are at $30,000 on the aisle, at $30,000 here. At $30,000, I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. We're at 30 here, sir. 32.5 is bid against you. Say 35, sir. We're at 32,500. You'd help me by nudging your friend, you know? We're at 32,005 in the front. 35 would be next, sir. At 32,500. 35,000 online with Kate at $35,000. At 35,000, say 37.5. We're at 35,000 online. At $35,000 online. 36,000 is bid. Come back to me online, 37.5. We're at 36 in the front. We're at $36,000 in the front row. I'll look back to my online bidder, to my in-room bidder, at 36. 37 is bid against you, sir. 38. We're at $37,000. 38 is bid. Say 40 online. We're at $38,000 in the room. At $38,000. Any advance for my online bidder? $40,000 is bid online at 40. Come back to me at 42. We're at $40,000 online. 42? 41,000 is bid. I'll take 42 online, to be fair. We're at 41,000 in the front. 42 is bid against you. We're at $42,000. 3. At $42,000 with my online bidder. Last chance. Any advance over $42,000. $43,000 is bid in a new place at 43. Online, say 45. We're at 43,000 in the back of the room. A new bidder in at $43,000. 44 is bid. Say 45 to either of my bidders. 45 in a red jacket, coming in hot on my left. 45,000 is bid. Online, you've been here a while. We're at 45, say 46. At $45,000 in the room. 46 is bid. Say 47, sir. $46,000. At $46,000, last chance. $47,000 is bid. 47,000. 48 will be next. At $47,000 on my left, in the red jacket, for this beautiful car, at $47,000, going once, online, going twice. 48,000 is bid. 49 would be next. 50 is a better number, I'm just saying. We're at $48,000. Say 50, sir. We're at $48,000. Any advance? $49,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $50,000 online. We're at $49,000. Going once. Going twice. At $49,000. Sold to you, sir, at $49,000. 3038.
Lot 107 now is the 1932 Packard 8 Deluxe Convertible Victoria, the final lot offered from the David G. Steinman collection. It's been in the Steinman collection ownership for nearly 70 years, a very, very special car, and a very high-quality automobile from the ultimate era of the Mark with the desirable open-top convertible Victoria body style. This one an AACA National First Prize winner as well as a CCCA Senior Award winner. Here it is now from the Steinman collection, lot 107, the very cherished, after 70 years of single ownership, Packard 8 Deluxe Convertible Victoria.
Lot 107, and I will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start, at $80,000. At $80,000 anywhere in the room, at $80,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. At $80,000 in the center of the room, I'll take a bid of $90 from any of my phone bidders. At $80,000 in the center of the room, $90 would be next. $90,000 is bid with Alex at $90,000. At $90,000 here, I'll take $100,000 in the room. We are at $90,000. At $90,000 with Alex, I'll take $100,000 from my previous bidder. We are at $90,000. Say 92.5 with Donnie. At 92.5, 95,000 against you. At 95, I'll take 97.5 from either of you. We are at $95,000. Excuse me, we are at 95,000. 97.5 is bid. Thank you. At 97.5. Donnie, come back to me. $100,000 is bid. Alex, 110. Say 110. We are at $100,000. I'll take $110,000 next. Anywhere in the room, we're at $100,000 with Donnie on my right. 110 would be next. Caroline, what do you say? We're at $100,000. I'll take a bid of 110 anywhere in the room. Do not be intimidated by Donnie. We're at $100,000 on my right with Donnie. 110 for my previous bidder. We're at 110. I'll take a bid of 120 anywhere in the room. We're at $110,000. At $110,000, 3 phone bidders, say 120. We're at 115, I'll take it. $115,000 is bid. At $115,000. Donnie, what do you say, 120? Caroline is out. We're at $115,000. $120,000 is bid. Ramsey? Is this a bidder? 125? $125,000 with Marvin in the back at $125,000. And I can sell at $125,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $125,000. I am selling at $125,000. Alex, come back to me at $135,000. We're at $125,000 and I can sell at $125,000. We're at $125,000 with Marvin's bidder in the back of the room. $130,000 is bid. $135,000 would be next. We're at $130,000. Marvin, give him a nudge. $135,000 is bid against you. Alex, $140,000 is next. We're at $135,000 in the back of the room. $140,000 would be next. At $135,000, we're waiting on Alex. At $135,000, any advance? Going once. 137.5 is bid. Say 140, sir. 140 is bid at 140. 145, Alex. We're at $140,000 in the back of the room. At $140,000 in the back of the room. Last chance. Any advance over $140,000 going once, going twice. Sold to you, Marvin, at $140,000. Thank you. 3258.
Lot 108 now is the 1987 Ford Celine Mustang, one of only 280 Ford Celines built in 1987 with stiffened racecraft suspension, ground effects, American racing 5-lug basket weave wheels. This is the model that started the Celine legend. For this one in shadow blue with silver tricolor racing stripes over charcoal gray cloth interior. In fact, it shows only about 27,000 miles, and the condition is just excellent. Lot 108, the 87 Celine Mustang, and it's selling without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 108, and I will start with an absentee bid in the book at $25,000 to start. At $25,000 in the book, at $25,000 only. At $25,000, I'll take a bid of $30,000 next. We are at $25,000 with my absentee bidder at $25,000. At $25,000, looking to my standing bidders, at $25,000. $30,000 is bid with David at $30,000. $35,000 will be next. We are at $30,000 on my right. $35,000 will be next at $30,000 on my right with David at $30,000. Alex, Donnie, we're at $30,000 with David. $32,500 is bid at $32,500. $35,000 would be next. $35,000 on my left at $35,000. At $35,000 on my left with Michael at $35,000. $37,500, I will take it in the room. We're at $35,000 on my left. At $35,000. $37,500 with Donnie is bid. At $37,500, come back to me at $40,000, sir. We're at $37,500 on the phones with Donnie. $40,000 with Ramsey. Welcome to the phone bank. At $40,000 on my right at $40,000. At $40,000 here, I'll take $42,500 anywhere in the room. We're at $40,000 with Ramsey. I have 4 phone bids at $40,000 with Ramsey. Any advance, gentlemen? $40,000 on my right. $42,500? We're at 40. At $40,000 on my right. Going once. $42,500 would be next. $42,500 with Alex on my right. $42,500 is bid. Say $45,000, Ramsey. Come back to me at $45,000. David, Donnie. We're at $42,500 with Alex. At $42,500. The room is quiet. The phone bank is hopping. We're at $42,500 on my right.
Good.
Well, the room wanted to be represented. $45,000 is bid. Thank you so much at $45,000. $45,000 is bid. You should applaud. You're all here together. We're at $45,000. I'll take $47,500 from any of my phone bidders. We're at $45,000 on my left. Any advance? Donnie? Alex? $47,500 is bid. $47,500 is bid. Come back to me at $50,000, sir. We're at $47,500 on the phones. $50,000 will be next. Any advance over Alex's bid at $47,500 going once. I have my gavel, so you know I mean business. Going twice. Are you bidding? Is he bidding? No, waving. Okay. I'm selling it here to Alex at $47,500. Sold to Alex's bidder. 3315 for $47,500.
Lot 109 now is the 1987 Ferrari Testarossa, a single-owner example acquired new by the consignor outside Detroit, Michigan. And today, after almost 4 decades of meticulous care, the car only shows about 3,500 miles. The quintessential Ferrari of the 1980s, offered from the original owner with extensive detailed service records dating to 1987. And in fact, in preparation for sale, the car was recently serviced once more by long-standing Michigan Ferrari mechanic Terry Muir. Lot 109, the Ferrari Testarossa with only 3,500 original miles.
Lot 109 for the Ferrari Testarossa. I'll open the bidding with an absentee bid at $90,000 to start. At $90,000, 100 is bid. 110 against you. I'll take 120 with you, Caroline. 120. 130,000 is bid. $140,000 is bid. We're at $140,000 in the room. 150 with Caroline on my right. At 150, 160 is bid, sir. $160,000 in the room at 160. At 160, Caroline, 170. We're at $160,000 seated in the room. At 170,000 behind you, sir. Don't give up. I saw that look. Just keep going. Just keep raising your hand. It's very easy. I know. We're at 170,000. Don't worry. We have more cars to sell. We're going to be here all night. So we're at 170,000 behind you. At $170,000. I'll take 180 anywhere in the room. Otherwise, I am selling to you, sir, at $170,000. Last chance. I'm saying that specifically for you, sir. I'm sure you know that. 175. Oh, I took his at 175. I'll take 180 from either of my bidders. 180 is bid. Thank you, sir. 180, 185. You're out. Okay, we're at 180,000, but you did say that before. $190,000 is bid. $200,000 is bid. Say 220. We're at $200,000 on my left. At $200,000. You keep shaking your head no, and that is my least favorite thing at an auction. We are at $200,000, and the gentleman in red on the left. Any advance in the room for either of my bidders? Going once. $220,000 is bid. 240 is next, sir. We are at 220,000. 230? 230,000, I'll take it at 230. 240, sir? At $230,000 on my left. I'll just keep watching this side of the room in case. At 230,000. Last chance. Once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $230,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle, please? Thank you, sir.
For lot 110, please note that due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Lot 110 is this exquisite 1995 Honda NSX Type R, one of only 483 Type Rs built from 92 to 95. Not available in the US, and this one with fewer than 7,000 actual kilometers, finished in championship white with matching Enkai wheels and red Alcantara upholstery. Here it is, 3-liter V6, 5-speed transmission, an absolute blast to drive, lot 110, the NSX Type R.
Lot 110, and I'll start the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at $300. At $300,000 to start. 300 is bid. 300, 325, 325, 350. Thank you. At 350, 375 is bid. At $375,000. At 375. At $375,000, $400,000 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. At $400,000 on my left, at 400. 450 will be next. We're at $400,000 with Donnie's bidder. 450 would be next. We are at $400,000 standing. 450 from either of my phone bidders. We are at $400,000 with Donnie on my left. At $400,000, 425 is bid. 425 is bid with David. At 425 here, I'll take 450 next. We're at $425,000. Donnie, come back to me at 450. We're at $425,000 with the phone banks. Not with you, Donnie. We're at $425,000. $450,000 is bid at 450. Say 475, Alex or David. We're at $450,000. I'll take a bid of 475 next. We're at $450,000. I'll take a bid of 475. Anywhere in the room? 475 with Alex. I just took Alex's bid. I'm sorry. But sir, you could win it if you weigh 500. It's an old auctioneering trick. You just bid more. $500,000 is bid. 520. 520? Well, you know what? I love a bidder who just keeps going up. You know what I mean? $520,000 is bid. Barney, I have a bidder at 520. I have a bidder at $520,000. At $520,000. And I can sell at $520,000. On my left with raised bidder at $520,000. What do you say, David? $530,000 is bid. $550,000, sir. I'll take $540,000. $540,000 is bid. $550,000 would be next. We are at $540,000, $550,000. And I obviously can sell. We're at $550,000. $560,000, sir. $560,000 is bid against you. Say $570,000. $560,000 is bid. $570,000 is bid. Can't be out. You were doing so well. And you jumped the increment. I was kind of rooting for you. We're at $570,000 on my right. I'll just watch you a little more in case. We're at $570,000 with David's bidder at $570,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold at $570,000 David's bidder at $570,000. 3605. All right.
Lot 111 now, the 1993 Vector Avtec WX3 prototype. Please note, once again, due to California emission laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Here it is now, the penultimate model from America's first supercar manufacturer, previously shown on display at the 92 and 93 Geneva Motor Show and retained by Vector founder Jerry Weigert until 2019. Never presented at International Concours, and this one benefiting from some $300,000 in restorative work from 2019 to 2021. Vector Avtec WX3 prototype.
Lot 111, and I will start the bidding here for this at $750,000 to start. At $750,000, $750 is bid, $800 against you. I'll take $850 next. We're at $750,000 on my left. $800,000 is bid against you. $850 will be next. Do I have $850 anywhere in the room? At $800,000 in the back. At $800,000 in the back, I'll take a bid of $850 next. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at $800,000 in the back. At $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000. At $800,000. $850,000 is bid at $850. At $850, $900,000 is bid on my right. At $900,000. At $900,000. $950,000 is bid on my left at $950,000. Say an even million. We're at $950,000 on my left. At $950,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $1 million next. At $950. At $950, $1 million is bid on my right. At $1 million here. 1-1 against you. At 1-1, I'll take 115. Yes, sir. At 115, on my right, any advance in the room over $1,150,000. At $1,150,000, pass.
Lot 112 now is the 1994 Lancia Delta Integrale Evoluzione 2 16-valve. This one, once again, due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may not be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. It will only be sold, excuse me, to an out-of-state resident. This is the final, very desirable variant of the Integrale, the unmistakable Blue Lord specification. Superb condition from one of the leading names in Lancia Integrale preparation, Karl Hofer, with selective upgrades, and this one only about 48,000 miles or 77,000 kilometers. It's in excellent condition, beautiful colors, the very desirable Integrale Evoluzione 2.
Lot 112, and I will start the bidding with an absentee bid of $70,000 to start. At $70,000, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. $80,000 is against you, and I have an absentee bid at $90 in the books. I'll take $90,000. I'll take $100,000 next. $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 here, I'll take $110 anywhere in the room. We are at $100,000 standing on my left, and I am out. The absentee bidder is out. You're at $100,000 with you, sir, and I can sell at $100,000 on my left. We're at $100,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $100,000. 110,000 against you, sir. Say 120. We're at 110,000 on the phone. 120 would be next. We're at $110,000 here. 120,000 would be next. At $110,000 with Alex's bidder on the phones at $110,000 only. Last chance. Selling to Alex's bidder at $110,000. Going once. Going twice. $115,000. I felt like if I held on long enough, Ramsey, you could convince him. We're at 115. 120 against you. 125 would be next. You did say that last time too, sir, so I will expect more. All right, we're at 120,000 with Alex's bidder on the phone at $120,000. Last chance, going once, going twice. You sure you're out? Sold to Alex's bidder at $120,000. Alex, you're bidding 3618.
Lot 113 now, the 1965 Shelby 427 SC Cobra alloy continuation. One of only 264 early CSX 4000 series cars with the optional hand-formed aluminum bodywork. A 500 horsepower, 427 big block V8, aluminum block and heads, Tremec T5, Halibran style wheels. What else could you ask for? An authentic continuation Cobra listed in the SAAC registry. Lot 113.
113, and we'll start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At $125,000, anywhere in the room at 125. At $125,000 to start. At $125,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 125, 150. Do I have 150 in the room? We're at 125. At 125, 150 with Donnie on my right. At $150,000 here. 175 against you. Say 200. Donnie, we're at 175 against you. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. We are at $175,000 in the room. I'll take 200 anywhere in the room, or with you, Donnie. We're at 175. 190 is bid on my right at 190. We're at $190,000 with my bidder at 190 on my right. What do you say, sir? 195 is bid. Donnie, come back to me at 200. 195 is bid. Say 200, Donnie. We are at 195 in the room. He's holding his paddle. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000 here. At $200,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $200,000, and I am selling here at $200,000 to Donnie's bidder. Going once. Anywhere in the room? Twice. Excuse me, sir. How I didn't see you. $210,000 is bid. Donnie, 220 would be next. We are at $210,000 on the aisle. At 210, this is one of my previous bidders, so I'm kind of rooting for him. He didn't get the first car, so I'm invested now. We're at 210. I'll take 220 next. Donnie is out, sir. It looks like it's yours. I believe that's your fault. Am I correct? That's what a good friend does. He makes his friend buy his cars. We're at $210,000 on the aisle. Last chance, any advance. Selling here for $210,000. Sold for $210,000, sir. And may I see your paddle, please? 3286.
Here it is now, lot 114, the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 M471 lightweight Safari Rally. Please note that the buyer of this lot will be responsible for paying an import duty calculated at 2.5% of the import value and associated import fees. If the lot is timely exported from the United States, import duty may be refundable. And please also note that due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. This is, of course, the factory M471 lightweight, one of only 200 Sport RS 2.7-liter cars produced, specially modified with the factory race department build, and it's a rally car for FIA Group 4 homologation. This car was a factory entry in the 73 and 74 East African Safari Rally, as well as the 73 1000 Lakes Rally. Here it is, lot 114 is the Carrera RS 2.7-liter lightweight Safari Rally.
Lot 114, and we will open up the bidding here at $1 million to start. At $1 million, anywhere in the room at $1 million to start. At $1 million, $1 million is bid, $1 million, 1 1, $1 million, 1 1, 1 2, 1 2 on my right at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000, I'll take 1 3 next. We're at $1,200,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 1 3 next. We're at $1,200,000, $1,300,000 is bid. 1,300,000. 1,400,000 is bid at 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. At $1,400,000, 1,500,000 is bid. 1,500,000 on my left. At 1,500,000, 1,600,000. Oh, okay. Again, this is not the time to hand your iPhone and wave. That's a bad idea at an auction. We're at $1,500,000 on my left. I'll take 1,600,000 next. We're at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000, 1,600,000 is bid. $1,600,000 is bid. At 1,617 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1,700,000, come back to me at 1,800,000. We're at 1,700,000 on my left. At 1,700,000, 1,800,000 is bid on my right. At 1,800,000, 1,800,000 is bid. At 1,800,000. 1,900,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. $2 million is bid on my right. At $2 million on my right. At $2 million on my right. 2-1 is bid on my left. 2-1 is bid. 2-2 is bid against you. We are at $2,200,000. At $2,200,000, any advance, he's out. At $2,200,000 in the back of the room. At 2-2, pass.
Lot 115 now is the 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello, a desirable late production 550 finished in a striking grigio titanio exterior with a well-coordinated full blue Scuro leather interior, a fantastic color combination. This one received a recent major timing belt and water pump service, the all-important timing belt service performed in July of this year. It's also accompanied by a clean Carfax vehicle history report noting a history of regular servicing. This, of course, is among the last V12 Ferraris with a gated manual transmission. The 550 Maranello, absolutely beautiful, lot 115.
Lot 115, and I will start this off with an absentee bid in the book at $140,000 to start. With my absentee bidder at 140, I'll take 150 next. We are at 140,000 with my bidder. 150 will be next at $140,000. 150,000 in the room. I'm at 160 in the book. I'll take a bid of 170 next. My absentee bidder is in at 160,000. I'll take a bid of 170 next. What do you say, Marvin? We're at 160,000 here. I'll take 170 next. 170,000. My old bidding friend is back at 170,000. In the front, on my right, at 170. I'll take 180 for my new bidder in the back. We're at 170 with you, sir. Fingers crossed. 170 with you, sir. At 170,000. At $170,000 in the center of the room. At $170,000. What do you say? Wait, who's bidding? I don't see. Sorry, 180,000. Thank you, sir. We're at 180, and this gets complicated because the bidders are close. So 180 with you. Sir, 190. Glass of champagne, having a good time, buying some cars. We're at $180,000 in the center. Not with you, sir. At $180,000. Going once. And you're out? Going twice, otherwise I'm selling it in the center of the room to my bidder at $180,000. Sold to raise bidder at $180,000. And your paddle, please. 3260.
Lot 116 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue with lot 117 now. Please note this lot is titled as the model year 1965. It is, however, 1964 Porsche 356C Emery Outlaw Cabriolet, a highly modified yet very subtle build in a way that could only be done by Emery Motorsports. This 356C cab is powered by a Porsche 911 base 4-cylinder engine, putting out about 185 horsepower, slate gray over red leather, period race-inspired modifications, including a 356 GT through-the-hood fuel filler, fender-mounted bullet-style mirrors, a lot of very tasteful yet subtle upgrades on this Emery Motorsports built 356 Outlaw.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 117, we'll start the bidding here at $275,000 to start. At $275,000, anywhere in the room at $275. $275 is bid, thank you. At $275 on the aisle. At $275, $300,000 is bid against you. I'll take a bid of $325 next. We're at $300,000 in a new place. I'll take a bid of $325,000. $325 with Jacob on my right. At $325, say $350, sir. We're at $325, $350 is bid against you. I'll take $375 from either of my bidders. We're at $350,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $375. We're at $350,000 in the center of the room. $375 with Jacob on my right at $375. We are at $375,000 in the room. At $375, $400,000. I see you, sir. 400. It's difficult. They're having a cocktail party right in front of my bidder. We're at $400,000 on the aisle. Say $450, Jacob. We're at $400,000 on the aisle at $400. Say $450, Jacob. We're at $400,000 on the aisle at $400,000. Jacob speaking frantically. We're at $400,000 on the aisle. What do you say, Jacob? $425,000 is bid. You're quite close, sir. One more. We're at $425,000 on my right. At $425,000. $450,000 is bid. At $450. Say $475, Jacob. We're at $450,000 in the room. $475 would be next. I'm holding out hope. We're at $450 in the room. I'll take $475 from either, but I'll take $460. Thank you, Maddie, with a new bidder at $460. And now I will take $475. We're at $460 with Maddie at $460. Anywhere in the room, $470, sir. A nice round $470. $460 with Maddie standing. Looks like Jacob has something to say. $470. Jacob's backing away. $460. $470 in a new place. We have $470 in a new bidder. $480. $475, I'll take it. Say $480. We're at $475. I will take $480. I will take $500. I'll take $600 too. We are at $475 with Jacob at $475,000. $485 is bid. Jacob, we're at $485,000. Jacob is dialing someone back. $500 will be next. We're at $485 in the room. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We're at $485 in the room. Any advance over $485,000. Once, twice, pass at $485.
Lot 118 now is the 1973 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS, finished in an outstanding yellow exterior over narrow leather interior with Daytona seats. This one complete with leather toolkit, owner's manual, maintenance and service handbook. The numbers matching engine and transmission are in place as well. And of course, here it is now, paired by the legendary 2.4-liter 6-cylinder engine and 5-speed transmission.
Lot number 118, and I'll start the bidding here at with an absentee bidder at $300,000 to start with my absentee bidder. At $300,000, I'll take a bid of $325 is bid, thank you. I am at $340 here in the book, sir. $350 would be next. I'm at $340,000, $350 would be next. $350,000 is bid with raised bidder at $350. Thank you, sir, $350. I have $360 in the book. $370 would be next. We are at $360,000, small increment, just a small one. We are at $360 in the book. I'll take a bid of $370 next. $365, I'll take it. Who's my bidder? Right, all right, great. $365,000 in the front at $365. $370 would be next. We're at $365 in the front row. $370 would be next. I'm out. $370,000 is bid. At $370, I'll take $380 next from any of my bidders. We're at $370,000. $380 will be next. We're at $370,000 on my right, not with you standing or sitting, sir. We are here at $370. We are at $370,000. At $400? I will definitely take that bid. All right, $400,000 is bid. We should applaud. I love someone who jumps 9 increments. $400,000 is bid. But don't worry, keep going. We're at $400,000 in the back. I'll take a bid of $425 next from any of my bidders. We're at $400,000 standing with Michael's bidder at $400. I'll take $425 next from any of my bidders. $410. We're at $400,000 in the back of the room. $410. $405,000 in the front. At $405,000, say $410 in the back. $410 is bid against you, sir. At $410,000. At $410,000, any advance over $410,000? Going once? Going twice? What do you say, sir? In the front. Last bid? Selling here at $410,000, sold for $410. Paddle 3047.
Lot 119 now is the 2021 McLaren Elva. A brief addendum on this one once again. Due to California emissions laws, please note this vehicle may be only sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. This is the McLaren Elva, one of only 149 examples built worldwide. Stunning gloss visual carbon fiber exterior, contrasting satin carbon fiber and super lightweight forged wheels, over $300,000 in optional extras. This one was only about 122 miles at the time of cataloging. A clean Carfax report is on file as well. Driven by a resident McLaren expert, lot 119.
Lot 119, and I'll start the bidding here at $1,125,000 to start. At $1,125,000, $1,125,000 is bid on my right. At $1,025,000 here. At $1,125,000. At $1,125,000. Any advance of our first bidder at $1,125,000 on our right. $1,150,000 is bid on my left at $1,150,000. At $1,150,000, come back to me at 75. We're at $1,150,000. $1,175,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $1,175,000 on my right. At $1,175,000. At $1,175,000. At $1,175,000, I'll take the 85. $1,185,000. Thank you. At $1,185,000. At $1,185,000, I'll take the 50. $1,950,000 on my right. And he's out. At $1,950,000. Any advance over $1,950,000. Pass.
Lot 120 now is the 1953 Bentley Mark 6 drophead coupe, a rare example of subtle Swiss coachwork by Carrosserie Graber. It retains its original engine, manual transmission, and coachwork as documented by factory build sheets, and it was exhibited at the 1952 Geneva Motor Show, a best in class at last year's Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Many very desirable period-correct accessories, fitted luggage, and a picnic camper as well. The presentation of this car is exquisite. The Graber-bodied drophead coupe, Mark 6, lot 120.
Lot 120, and I'll start the bidding at $275 to start. At $275,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $275. At $275,000, $275,000 is bid at $275,300. $300,000 is bid at $300,000. At $300,000 on my left, $325 will be next. We're at $300,000 on my left at $300,000. $325,000 will be next. At $300,000. At $300,000. At $300,000, $325,000 is bid at $325,000 on my left. At $325,000. At $325,000 on my left, $350,000 will be next. At $325,000. At $325,000. $350,000 is bid at $350,000 on my right. $375,000 will be next. We are at $350,000. At $350,000, $375,000 is bid on my left at $375,000. At $375,000, all done. At $375,000, last chance. Pass.
Lot 121 now is the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. A brief addendum due to California emissions laws. Please note this car may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. This is the first and rarest in an exclusive series of modern, low-volume Ferrari supercars, one of only 272 Ferrari 288 GTOs produced between '84 and '86. Ferrari Classic A certified, numbers matching, transmission, chassis, body panels, and other original components. One of the best documented and preserved Ferrari 288 GTOs in existence, and benefiting from a documented chain of respected collector owners from new. Lot 121.
Lot 121, and I will start the bidding today with my absentee bidder at $3 million to start. At $3 million with my absentee bidder at $3 million. $325,000 is next. At $3 million with my absentee bidder, I'll take a bid of $325,000 next. $3,250,000 next, excuse me. I'm at $3 million with my absentee bidder. I will take a bid of $3,250,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $3 million with my absentee bidder. Any advance in the room over $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million with my absentee bidder. $3,250,000 is bid at $3,250,000. At $3,250,000. $3,350,000. 3.5 is bid at 3.5 on my right. At 3.5. We are at $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. Say 3.6. $3,550,000 with Alex. At $3,550,000 with Alex. On my right. At $3,550,000, Barney. At $3,550,000 with Alex. At $3 million.
A lifelong history of expert maintenance, including DK Engineering, GTO Engineering, and most recently, Ferrari of Newport Beach, a very well-serviced car, one of the best documented and preserved Ferrari 288 GTOs in existence, lot 121.
At $3,550,000, I am selling here at $3,550,000. $550,000. Any advance in the room with Alex at $3,550,000. Sold to Alex's bidder at $3,550,000.
Alex's bidder, lot 122 now, which is not in the 2019. Contrary to the catalog, it's the 2022 Porsche GT2 RS Club Sport 25 Manthey Racing, and it's offered on a bill of sale this afternoon. A special limited edition of the GT2 RS Club Sport created by Porsche Motorsport, celebrating 25 years of Manthey Racing. Available by application only, it is one of only 5 allocated for the U.S. market through Porsche Motorsport North America. It wears a distinctive green and yellow livery inspired by the Manthey Racing Grello 911 GT3R with unique bodywork. 3.8 liter, 700 horsepower, flat 6, twin turbo engine. Here it is, lot 122.
Lot 122, and I will start the bidding here at $500,000 to start. At $500,000, anywhere in the room at $500. At $500,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $500,000 on my left. At $500,000, $550 will be next. At $500,000 on my left. At $500,000, $550 is bid on my right. At $550,000 here. At $550, say $600, sir, standing. With Ramsey, $600,000 is bid. Come back to me at $650, sir. We're at $600,000, and we're on FaceTime. Say $650, sir. We're at $600,000 here. I'll take a bid of $650 next. We're at $600,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $650,000 next. We're at $600,000 on my left. At $600,000. $625, I will take it at $625. $650, sir. It's at $625 against you. Not with you, sir. We're at $625 on the phone. $650 would be next. At $625,000 with Caroline. What do you say, sir? The center of the room. We're at $625 with Caroline. At $625,000 on my right. A lot of conversations going on. Ramsey, what do you say? We're at $625,000 with Caroline standing. At $625 on my right. $630,000, I'll take it. Caroline, say $650. We're at $630,000. We are at $630,000 on my left. $650 will be next. I would also take $640 is bid. $640 is bid, say $650, sir. We are at $640,000 on my right. At $640,000 with Caroline. Ramsey, in or out? Still talking. You sure? We're at $640,000 with Caroline standing. At $640,000, $650,000 is bid. Say $660, Caroline. $650,000 is bid. $660 is next. At $650 in the room. $660,000 will be next. Caroline's speaking as quickly as she can. We're at $650 in the room. $660 would be next. We're at $650. $660,000 is bid. At $660. We're at $660,000. Looking to all of my bidders. Still standing with Ramsey. We're at $660 on the phone. At $660,000. At $660,000. Any advance in the room, online, at $660,000. I'll keep saying it just in case. At $660, I'll take 5. $665 is bid. Caroline, say $670. It's with you in the room at $665. $670 will be next. At $665, What do you say, Caroline? 670 will be next. We're at 665 in the room. Any advance over 665. Ramsey, it might be time to get those bidders back in for one last bid. We're at 665. What do you say, Caroline? Gavel's going up. I'd like to end the sale before 4 a.m., but I can't promise anything. We are at 665. Going once, Caroline. Going twice. I'm holding. We're all holding, just waiting. 665, 670 is next. All right. Gavel's up. Last chance. And she's out. We're at 665 in the room. Any advance over 665. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 123 now is the 1986 BMW Alpena B6 2.7 liter. Car number 40 of just 67 examples for the Japanese market, equipped with a 2.7 liter inline six engine with upgraded pistons, camshaft, and dry sump lubrication, paired with a close ratio 5-speed manual transmission. A very collectible Japanese-only model displaying only 35,000 kilometers or about 22,000 miles at the time of cataloging. This is lot 123 now, the Alpena BMW. It's offered without reserve today.
Sorry, jumping right in there, lot 123. And we'll start with an absentee bid at $55,000 in the book at $55,000. At $55,000 in the book at $55,000. Anywhere else in the room at $55,000. At $55,000 in the book, $60,000 is bid at $60,000. I'll take a bid of $65,000 next. We're at $60,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $65,000. We are at $60,000 in the room. $65,000 is bid at $65,000 in the front. We are at $65,000 here. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. We are at $65,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $70,000 anywhere in the room. At $65,000. I have 75 here. 75,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of 85 next. We're at $75,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $85,000 in the room. $80,000 is bid. I'll take 85 in the front row or on the phone. We're at $80,000 in the center of the room. 85,000 would be next. What do you say, sir? We're at $80,000 in the center of the room. 85 would be next. We're at $80,000 in the center of the room. Caroline is out at $80,000. Any advance? Going once? Going twice? Sold to you, sir, for $80,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 3260.
Lot 124 now is 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo S, one of only 183 Turbo S examples built for the US market. Certainly a high watermark for air-cooled Porsche turbo technology. This one in stunning metallic black over a black leather and carbon interior. An impressively optioned and very, very well-equipped car. 430 horsepower, twin-turbo engine. Please note once again that due to California emissions laws, this car must be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed dealer. Lot 124.
Lot 124, and we'll open the bidding at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at $300,000. $300,000 is bid on my left at $300,000. $325,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $350,000 next. We're at $325,000. $350,000 will be next. $350,000, sir. $350,000 is bid on my left at $350,000. At $350,000, say $375,000. $375,000 is bid. Come back to me at $400,000, sir. At $400,000 is bid on my left. At $400,000, I'll take $425,000. What do you say, Weaver? We're in at $400,000 seated in the room at $400,000. $425,000 will be next. We're at $400,000 on my left with my bidder here at $400,000. At $400,000 here, I'll take $425,000 next. We're at $400,000 seated at $400,000 on my left. At $400,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $425,000 next. We're with Michael's bidder at $400,000. At $400,000 here, 425. At $400,000 on my left. At 400,000, 425,000 against you, sir. Say 450. We're at 425 against you. One more, sir. We're at 425,000. Say 450, sir. At 425 in the back of the room. At 425,000 in the back of the room. At 425, Alex is down.
In metallic black over black leather and carbon interior, a wonderful Turbo S example, one of only 183 built.
All right, we're at $425,000. 425, 450,000 is bid. And he's out. We're at 450,000 on my right. At 450. At 450,000. At 450, 475,000 is bid. At 475,000 on my left. Any advance over 475 on my left. Once, twice, pass it.
Lot 125 now is the 1981 Porsche 924 Carrera GTS Club Sport, which once again, due to California emissions laws, must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of only 15 924 Carrera GTS Club Sports built, among the rarest Porsche models ever constructed. And this one confirmed by Porsche to be retained by the press department as a demonstration vehicle. It's well documented and purchased new by Bruce Levin of Bayside Disposal Racing, the 3-time 12 Hours of Sebring overall winner. Lot 125, the very rare 924 Carrera GTS Club Sport.
Lot 125, and I'll open the bidding here at $125,000 to start. 125 is bid in the center of the room. 125, 150 against you. 175 is bid here at 175. $200,000 is bid. Say 225. 225 is bid. Say 250, sir. We are at 225. I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. At 225,000. Say 250, sir. We're at 225,000. I see the 5-year-old bidding. I'll take your bid, little girl, next time. We're at 225,000 in the middle of the room. At 225,000, and I can sell it here at $225,000. I'm selling it at $225,000. Any advance for my phone bidders at $225,000. Are you in? Anyone in the room? Otherwise, I'm selling it here at $225,000. Jacob? Going once. In the room at 225. Jacob, are you still in? Going twice at 225,000. Last chance, all through. Selling here at $225,000. Congratulations, sir. And your paddle, please. 3064.
Lot 126 is the 1935 Lagonda Rapier Sports Special, an agile and charming vintage sports special benefiting from a comprehensive restoration performed including an engine rebuild by Phil Riley and Company. A lot of fun to drive and eligible for a host of international driving tours and Concours d'Elegance events. This one offered an extensive restoration and maintenance file as well. It's great fun to drive. Lot 126, the Lagonda Rapier Sports Special.
Lot 126, and I'll start with my absentee bidder, the bid of $100,000 to start. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take 125 next. At $100,000 to start. At $100,000 with my absentee bidder at $100,000 only. At $100,000 with my absentee bidder. At $100,000 anywhere in the room, online, at $100,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance? 125 is bid in the back of the room with Marvin. At 125 here. I'll take 150 next, Jacob. We are at $125,000 in the back of the room. 150 will be next. We are at $125,000 in the back of the room with my bidder. Jacob's on the phone, speaking with someone else at 125 on the aisle. At $125,000 on the aisle.
For this fantastic 35 Lagonda Rapier Sports Special, an exquisite restoration, an engine rebuild by Phil Riley and Company with fantastic lines, lot 126.
We are at 125,000. At 125,000, just fighting over the jet taking off, which is always a challenge of auctioneering. We're at $125,000 in the back of the room. What do you say, Jacob? We're at $125,000. The gavel is up at 125. Going once. What do you say, Jacob? Going twice. Jacob, are you in or out? Selling here, Marvin, at 125,000 to you. 3094 for $125,000. Thank you so much.
Lot 127 is the 1965 Shelby GT350R model, one of only 36 competition R models based on the Shelby GT350. This car was raced to second in class and 18th overall at the 1966 24 Hours of Daytona. It's eligible for numerous prestigious vintage racing events worldwide. And of course, it's powered by that iconic 289 cubic inch K-Code motor and made it to a 4-speed. Here it is, 36 competition R models, this being one of the very best, lot 127.
Lot 127, and I'll open up the bidding here at $500,000 to start. At 500, 500 with Donnie, 550 against you. We're at 550 in the room. I'll take a bid of 600 next. We're at 550 against you. 600 would be next. We're at 550 in the room. I'll take a bid of $600,000 next. What do you say? 600,000 is bid. At 600,000, 650 against you. Say 700. 650 against you. I'll take a bid of $700,000 next. $700,000 is bid. At $700,000 on my right. 750 is bid. Say 800, Donnie. We're at 750. I'll take a bid of 800,000 next. We are at 750,000. I'll take a bid of $800,000 is bid. We're at $800,000 here. I'll take a bid of $800,000 with Donnie. We're good to sell at 800. At $800,000 on my right, and we are selling at 800. What do you say, Ken? Come back to me at 850. We are at 800 with Donnie. We are at $800,000 on my right. Ken, say 850. We're at 800,000, and I can sell at $800,000 to Donnie. At $800,000. My bidder in the room is out. It is with Donnie on my right. We are at $800,000.
For this GT350R, one of only 36. This one, second in class and 18th overall at the 24 Hours of Daytona.
We're at $800,000. Any advance in the room? Ken, what do you say? At $800,000, I am selling it. Now Donnie has 2 phones. This is the way that Donnie works. Sometimes he has 5 phones at the same time. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. We are at $800,000 with one of Donnie's 2 bidders. It's at 800. 850 would be next. Tell us more about the car, Alan.
For this fantastic Shelby GT350R, fantastic presentation. It's eligible for countless prestigious vintage racing events around the world. These truly are blue chip motor cars and terrific racing cars. They're iconic. Again, very few, less than 40, of these legendary R model Shelby Mustangs. Fantastic car, and we are at 800,000 with Donnie. And also against Donnie, the complication of an auction. We're at $800,000 on my right. Last chance. Any advance in the room with Donnie at $800,000. Sold to you, Donnie, at $800,000. Paddle 3671. Lot 128 now is this 1962 Maserati 3500 GT Moretti Coupe, offered from the estate of Don Williams. Of course, we're privileged and honored to be presenting this car. Owner of the Blackhawk collection and co-founder of the Blackhawk Museum. The one-of-one custom Moretti body 3500 GT was completed in 1966 and displayed at the Geneva Auto Salon that day. It certainly looks like nothing else. It is a one-off. The accompanying Maserati certificate of origin and digital copy of its original delivery notice are on file. This one-off from the Williams collection, lot 128, the Moretti Coupe.
Lot 128, and I'll open up the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 anywhere in the room at $100,000 to start. 100,000 is bid. At 100 here, 110. 110, 120 is bid. At 120,000, 100. Sir, are you bidding in the back of the room? I can't tell. We're at $120,000. I'll take 130 next. We're at $120,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of 130,000 anywhere in the room. We're at 120,000. At 120,000. At $120,000 on my right, $130,000. 130,000. At 130,000. At 130,000, 140,000. 140,000 is bid. I'll take 150 next. We're at $140,000. I'll take a bid of 150,000 in the room. At 140. 150,000 on my left. At 150. 150, say 160. 160 on my right. 160 is bid. 160, I'll take 170 next. 160 and 170 is bid on my left. And he's out. 170 on my left. Any advance in the room over 170,000. Last chance. Any advance. Pass.
Lot 129 now is a 1954 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith Freestone and Webb convertible sedan, also from the Don Williams estate, owner of the Blackhawk collection and co-founder of the museum. A one-off coachwork commissioned by American playwright Charles Blevins Davis, among the most striking post-war Rolls-Royce designs. And as you see it here, ruby red with ornate hand-painted exterior canework over a cream leather interior. Lot 129 from the Williams collection. It's our privilege to present the Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith with convertible sedan coachwork by Freestone and Webb. Lydia.
Amazing car. 129, and I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 anywhere in the room at 200. $200,000 is bid. At 200 here, I'll take 225 next. At 200,000, say 225. We're at $200,000 here. At 200,000, 225 against you. Thank you. With you, sir, in the red at 225. Say 250, 250 is bid. 250 on my left, 275 will be next. At 250,000, 275 will be next. At $250,000 on my left. At 250,000, 275 will be next, sir. At 250, 270,000, excuse me, 275 is bid on my right at 275. At 275, 300,000 will be next. We are at $275,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 300,000 at 275. Standing and walking, 300,000 on my left at 300,000. At 300,000, any advance. Sir, would you like to bid? We're at 300,000. Any advance. Going once. Going twice. Pass at 300,000.
Lot 130 now is the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter roadster. The splendid second-year E-Type finished in black over crimson leather. It's a matching numbers car and restored by a Jaguar Club of North America judge for some 45 years. You see it here with the soft top and boot in place, but it comes with a factory hard top as well. Lot 130 with hard top included E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter roadster.
Lot 130, and I have an absentee bidder to start us off at $150,000 to start. With my absentee bidder, 160 will be next. We're at $150,000 in the book. With my absentee bidder at $150,000. At $150,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $150,000. Any advance over $150,000 in the room, online, at $150,000, going once, going twice, and I'm set. $160,000 is bid and I'm out. We're at $160,000 online, and I can sell it at $160 to my online bidder at $160,000, going once, going twice, selling here to my online bidder at $160,000, sold for $160,000. And may I have your paddle, Kate? Sorry? 5101, thank you, Kate.
Lot 131 now, the 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Please note that although the engine number matches due to the engine's later date code, it appears to be a period factory replacement unit of the correct type. Lot 131, this beautiful restoration performed by renowned 300 SL Roadster expert Scott Grunfor. Pedigreed example, documented by a factory of its build sheet as well, and diligently serviced by Mercedes-Benz Classic Center. Lot 131, this beautiful 300 SL Roadster.
Beautiful car, and I'll start the bidding at $800,000 to start. At $800,000, anywhere in the room at $800. At $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start. $800,000 has bid on my right at $800, $850, $850, $900. $900,000 has bid on my right at $900,000. $900,000 on my right at $900. At $900,000 on my right. $900,000 is bid. $950 is bid against you at $950 on my left. At $950,000, $950,000 on my left. At $950, $1 million is bid on the aisle at $1 million here. At $1 million on the aisle. We are at $1 million on the aisle. At $1 million, I'll take 1-1 next. What do you say? We're at $1 million on the aisle. 1-1 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000, I'll take the 50. At $1,150,000, any advance over $1,150,000, pass.
Lot 132 now is 1991 Isdera Imperator 108i. And please note on this car, it must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California emissions laws. It's offered from a prominent private collection with a low indicated mileage of only about 2,100 miles, one of only 30 examples built among the final examples of these 13 first series cars, this being the only left-hand drive UK market example delivered, striking wedge-shaped design, gullwing doors, and of course that legendary 5-liter Mercedes-Benz V8 under the bonnet. Lot 132.
Lot 132, I will start the bidding here at $450,000 to start. At $450,000 to start. 450 is bid, 450, 500 behind you. At 500, 550 is bid, 600. 600 in the back of the room at $600,000 here. At $600,000, at $600,000, I'll take a bid of 650. We're at 600,000. At 600,000 in the room. At 600,000. 650 is bid. 700,000 would be next, Donnie. What do you say? 700. We're at 650 in the room. At 650. At 650, I'll take a bid of $700,000 next. But Donnie is out. At 650. 700 is bid. At 700. 700 is bid. I'll take 725. We're at 700,000 standing. At 700,000. At 700,000. 725. At 725 on my right. At 725, any advance over 725,000, pass.
Lot 133 is a 1965 Citroen DS21 Chaperon Concorde, one of only 35 Henri Chaperon body DS21 Concordes and one of just 6 Series 2 examples. This one has been beautifully restored to its original two-tone livery of midnight blue and shell gray. It was naturally ordered by and delivered to a Parisian architect, very elegant and stylish, the Chaperon body DS21, lot 133.
Lot 133, and I will start off with our absentee bidder at $70,000. $70,000, 75 will be next. I have a bidder of $70,000 with my absentee bidder at $70,000 in the book. At $70,000 in the book, and I'm selling at $70,000 to my absentee bidder. $75,000 will be next. We are at $70,000 only. At $70,000, any advance in the room over $70,000 to my absentee bidder, going once, going twice, sold for $70,000 to my absentee bidder.
Lot 134 now is the 2008 Lamborghini Reventon, the 5th of only 20 examples produced, displaying only 463 miles from new. the first in a lineage of very exclusive Lamborghinis from the Mark's Centro Stile division. Recent servicing at Lamborghini Beverly Hills in March of 2023, and this car is accompanied by the owner's manuals and a Reventon branded canvas flight bag as well. Closely held in only 2 private collections from new, prior to being imported to the US just this year, lot 134.
134, and I will start the bidding for this Lamborghini at $1 million to start. At $1 million to start, anywhere in the room at $1 million. At $1 million to start, $1 million is bid, $1,000,011 is bid, $1,100,000, $1 million. I'll take 1-2 next. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at 1-1. I'll take a bid of 1-2 in the room. We're at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000, 1,000,002 will be next. 1,000,002 against you on our right. 1,000,002, 1,000,003 in the back of the room. At 1,000,003 in the back of the room, I'll take 1-4 next. 1,000,003 is bid. At 1,000,003, 1-4 is bid. At 1,000,004. At 1,000,004, Ramsey's having a party on the left side of the room. We're at 1-4, the back of the room. And 1-5 is bid. We're at 1-5 here. I'll take a bid of 1-6 next. We're at 1-5 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 1-6 at $1,500,000. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at $1,500,000 on my left at $1,500,000. $1,600,000 is bid. What do you say, Ramsey? Give me 1-7. We're at $1,600,000. 1,006,000. 1,700,000. I will take the 50. We're at $1,750,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $1,750,000. Are you bidding, sir? Any advance over $1,750,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 135 now is the 2010 Porsche 911 GT3, offered with only 3,500 miles, a remarkably well-documented example, including the purchase documentation from the original owner and maintenance receipts, sleek black, optional Porsche ceramic composite brakes, and front axle lift as well. An incredibly pure, naturally aspirated, manual shifted driving experience, lot 135.
135, and I will start this off with an absentee bidder in the book at 110. We have 110,000. I'll take 120 next. We're at $110,000 in the book. At $120,000 is bid. I have a bidder at 130. I'll take a bid at 140. I have a bidder in at 130. I have $130,000 in the book, 140, 150 in the book. I have 150, 160 in the back, and I am out. We're at 160,000 with Marvin. We're at 160,000 with Marvin's bidder. Ramsey, anyone else? We're at $160,000 in the back of the room. 170 will be next. But $160,000 in the back of the room with Marvin's bidder at $160,000. I can sell at 160, 165 with Michael on my left at 165. 170 will be next. We're at $165,000. Ray has someone. 170. You moved, sir. You were on that side of the room. Now it's like a Houdini move. I see it. We're 170 here. It's confusing. You know, we're at 170,000. I'll take 175 in the room. We're at 170,000. Marvin is out. Ramsey, what do you say? Michael? We're at $170,000 on my right. 175 will be next. At 170,000. 175 is bid with Ray's bidder in the middle of the room at 175. Come back to me, Marvin, at 180. Come back to me, Michael. Michael is out. We're at 175 in the center of the room. What do you say, Marvin? Any advance? At 175 in the center of the room at $175,000. Going once, 180,000 on my right. We're at 180. I'll take 185 next. 185 is bid. Say 190, sir. We're at 185,000. 190, it's very close to 185. Are you sure? You walked all the way around the room? One more, just one more. $190,000 is bid. We're at 190,000. Any advance over $190,000. You tell me. We're at 190 standing. Not with you, sir. With them. Going once. 195. You can't stop at 195. It is too close to 200,000. You guys can laugh. It's going to be a long sale. We're at 195,000. 200, sir? We're at 195 on my left. You sure? And we'll leave it at 195, but when I have a car to sell for 190, you want one more? I'll take it, but just because you have been such a good bidder. Okay, 197,500. You also have been a good bidder, so this is where it's tough. 200? It is just so close. We're at 197,500. What do you say? Going once. $200,000 is bid. 200. How does 225 feel? I know we've been in the 2,000 increments, but I feel like a $25,000 jump would make everyone really happy right now. 220? 225? No? You sure? You're never sure. My favorite type of bidder. Be here all night. All right. How does 250 sound? All right. We are currently at $200,000. Any advance? Are you sure? He's never sure, so I can't ask that question. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $200,000. Congratulations. And your paddle, please. God bless you. 3255.
Lot 136 now, the 2015 Porsche 918 Spyder. Please note, due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may be only sold to an out-of-state resident or dealer. Lot 136, a single owner example with just 730 miles, one of only 300 US market cars, 2.5 seconds from 0 to 60, the top speed of 214 miles per hour. Truly one of the great hypercars in fantastic colors. This one's also very well equipped. Books and manuals, center lock socket, window sticker, exterior protected by paint protection film, fully specified. Lot 136.
Lot 136, and I'll start the bidding at $1,250,000 to start. $1,250,000 is the bid. I think he's just taking a picture. We're at $1,250,000 on our left. I'll take 1.5 next. We are at $1,250,000 on my left. David, say 1.5. We're at $1,250,000 on my left. My bidder, what do you say? 1.5 is bid. We're at $1,500,000. 1.75 is back. We're at $1,500,000. I'll take a bid of $1,750,000 next. We're at $1,500,000 on my right. At $1,500,000. Here with me, with David, on my right. At $1,500,000. 1.6, I'll take it. We're at $1.6 million. What do you say, David? 175? Ramsey, 175. We're at 1.6? 165, I'll take it. 165 is bid, going in the right direction. Michael, 1.7? 1.7 is done. Say 175. We're at 1.7, 175 would be next. I'll take 25. 1.725 is bid. Michael, say 175. 1.8 is bid. We are at 1.8 on my left. My favorite kind of bidders are the ones who jump the increments, you guys. We're at 1.8. Bar name at 1.8. What do you say? We're at $1.8 million. David is out, and I can sell at 1.8. We are at $1.8 million on my left with Michael's bidder. Are you sure, David? One more, it could be yours. We're at 1.8. I am looking right at you. That is correct. We're at 1.8. David might be back up. He's thinking about it. We're at 1.8 with Michael's bidder at $1.8 million in the back of the room, going once, going twice, Sold to you, Michael, for $1.8 million. I'm sorry, say again? Thank you, sir, in the red shirt. I recognize you.
Lot 137 is the 2023 Maserati MC20, offered in excellent condition with less than 70 miles. Please note as well, this car, due to California emissions laws, should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's in excellent condition, stunning Giallo Genio yellow finish over a black narrow interior with Giallo stitching, powered by 621 horsepower, twin turbocharged V6, net tuno engine, 3 seconds from 0 to 60, the Maserati MC20.
Lot 137, and I will start the bidding today with my absentee bidder at $130,000 to start. At $130,000 with my absentee bidder at $130,000. At $130,000 to start, $140,000 is bid, $150,000 with me in the book, sir. $160,000 would be next. I have an absentee bidder at $155,000, I'll take it, and I'm out. My absentee bidder is out. We're at $155,000 in the room, $160,000 online. We're the bidder online at $160,000. And we have a 8-year-old bidder, $165,000 is bid on my left. At $165,000, I'll take $170,000, Ray. $170,000 in the front, thank you, sir. At $170,000, $180,000. $180,000 would be next. Is that it? Ray, are we in at $180,000? We're at $175,000 in the front. I have $175,000, I'll take $180,000 next. We're at $175,000 in the front row. I will take a bid of $180,000, right? We're at $180,000 is bid, thank you. We're $180,000 in the back of the room. I will take $185,000 either online or my front row bidder. We are $180,000.
Bidding?
Oh, in the back of the room, $185,000. In the back of the room is bid at $185,000. I'll take $190,000 next. We're at $185,000 in the back of the room. $190,000 with Ray. Thank you, Ray, at $190,000. Come back to me online. We're at $190,000. $190,000, Bastian, what do you say? $200,000? $200,000 is bid in the back of the room at $200,000. $220,000 would be next. At $200,000, Ray. $220,000. We're in the back of the room at $200,000. $220,000 would be next. We're at $200,000 in the back of the room. $205,000, I'll take it. $205,000 is bid. Bastian, say $210,000. $210,000? $210,000 is bid. We're at $210,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $215,000. We are at $210,000 out? Or out? Yes, $210,000 in the back of the room. With you, sir, seated at $210,000. Any advance in the room over $210,000. Going once. Going, I'll look to you too, sir. I haven't checked in with you in a while. You out? Okay. $210,000 in the back of the room. Last chance, any advance. Selling here at $210,000. Sold to you at $210,000. And may I have the paddle? I'm sorry?
3051. Lot 138 now is the 1956 Cadillac Eldorado Brougham Town Car, a star of the General Motors world-famous Motorama cross-country show of 1956, a dream car famously rediscovered decades later and then meticulously preserved after an award-winning restoration with all its original details intact.
Lot 138, and I will start the bidding here at $300,000 to start, at $300,000 anywhere in the room. At $300,000 to start for 138, as they get it on the stage. At $300,000 anywhere in the room. At $300,000 for this Eldorado. At $300,000 anywhere in the room. At $300,000 is bid at $300,000. $300,000 is bid on my left at $300,000. $300,000 is bid, I'll take $325,000. $325,000 is bid against you at $325,000. At $325,000. $325,000 is bid. $350,000 is bid on my left at $350,000. At $350,000. At $355,000. $350,000 is bid. At $350,000. Say $375,000. We're at $350,000 on my left. $375,000 will be next. $375,000 is bid on my right at $375,000. Any advance over $375,000. Once. Twice. Pass.
Lot 139 now is in the 2005 Ferrari 575 Super America, for which, once again, there's an addendum due to California emissions laws. This car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's one of 559 575s built between 2005 and 06. and it's offered with less than 5,000 miles, finished in Rosso Corsa over beige leather with the optional Daytona seats and the very desirable HGTC performance package. And of course, it has that famous and very unique Revo Chromico top. Well specified, again, HGTC performance pack and Rosso Corsa over beige leather with Daytona seats, lot 139.
Lot 140? Lot 1.
Yeah.
Lot 139?
139 is the Ferrari right here.
Lot 139, and I will start the bidding here at $150,000 with my absentee bidder at $150. I have $150, I'll take $160. $160, $170 is bid. I have $180 in the room, on my books at $180. $190, $200 with me with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $220 next. $220 is bid. I'll take $240, sir. I'm out. We're at $220,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $240,000 next. $240,000 is bid. At $240,000, I'll take a bid of $260,000. $260,000 is bid. At $260,000, do I have $280,000? We're at $260,000 on my left. At $260,000 on my left. At $260,000, what do you say, Ray? $260,000 with my standing bidder. $265,000 is bid. Where's that bid coming from? I know. We're at $265,000 here. I'll take a bid of $270,000. $280,000 is bid online at $280,000. $290,000, anywhere in the room. We are at $280,000 on my right. With my online bidder, Kate has it at $280,000 online. $290,000, gentlemen. Sure? You guys haven't bought a car yet. We're halfway through the sale. We're at $280,000 online. Sure? All right, well, I know where to find you guys. We're at $280,000 online. Any advance in the room over $280,000 with my online bidder. $285,000. At $285,000. Online would be $290,000. We're at $285,000 in the second row. Any advance over $285,000. What is your bid? $290,000 is bid online. $295,000 is bid in the room with Barney's bidder at $295,000. I'll take $300 next. I have you at $295,000 with Ramsey's bidder at $295,000. $300,000 is bid online. We're at $300,000 online. I'll take a bid of $310 next. We are at $300,000 online with Kate. What do you say, Ramsey? Or Guy in second row at $300,000 online. $310? You're out? All right. $300,000 online with Kate, sir. Are you in or out? He's still talking to Ramsey, and Ramsey is a charming guy, so we'll see. $300,000 to our online bidder. Any advance over $300,000 going once, twice. Sold to our online bidder for $300,000. 5117. Thank you, Kate.
Lot 140 now is the 2021 Ford GT. Please note, due to California emissions, this car must be sold to a dealer out-of-state resident. Here it is now, a single family-owned example, displaying just 18 miles at the time of cataloging. Please change the bid display. The Ford GT, it's offered in excellent as-new condition, still protected by many of its factory coverings, frozen white, lightning blue stripes, and light-speed interior. Once again, lot 140. Please change the bid display. We'll begin now with the 2021 Ford GT in excellent as-new condition.
So we're at lot 140, which is not showing on the slide screen. So just be clear, we are selling lot 140, the Ford GT, and I will start the bidding for this at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 anywhere in the room, $600,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 600, 650 against you. Say 7. We are at $650,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $700,000 next. We are at $650 with my bidder in the back. $700,000 would be next. $700,000 is bid. I'll take $750 from you, Maddie. We're at $700,000 in the center of the room. 2 hours in, we're at $700,000. $750 is bid. Ray, would you mind moving just a little bit so I can see my bidder? Thank you. Are you sure, sir? We're at $750,000 on my right. With Maddie at $750,000. At $750,000. At 700. I'm sorry? $800,000. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you and your bidder. $800,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $850 next. We're at $800,000. $850,000 is bid. Say 900, sir. We're at $850 with Maddie on the phones. She is a formidable phone bidder. We're at $850, but you, sir, are buying cars left, right, and center. So let's go. We're at $850. On my right, I'll take a bid of $900,000 next. I'll take it. $875 is bid. Say 900. We're at $875 on my left. 900 would be next. $900 is bid. $900,000 is bid on the phones. We're at $900,000. Michael is giving me the head chop off sign. We're at $900,000. I can sell it here at $900,000. At $900,000, and I am selling here. Michael, are you sure? All out. At $900,000 going once. I am selling it to Maddie's bidder. $900,000 going twice. Sold to you, Maddie, for $900,000. 3628.
Lot 141 is the 1954 Aston Martin DB5 Mark I Saloon. Please note this vehicle is titled by its engine number. It's a factory left-hand drive example, equipped with a sliding sunroof and mechanically restored by steel wings with invoices in excess of $65,000. It's powered by its matching numbers original engine. It's a unique and very eligible entrant for many prestigious rallies. I would leave it just as is. Mechanically restored by the very best shops in the country and ready for any number of rallies. Lot 141.
Lot 141, and we will open the bidding at $125,000 to start. At $125, anywhere in the room at $125. $125, 130 is bid. $130, $135. $135, $140. $140, sir, are you waving or are you bidding? I can't tell. No? We're at $100. Wow, we're at $140,000. At $140, I'll take $145 next. We're at $140, I'll take $145. $145 is bid. $150 is bid against you. $150, I'll take $155. We're at $150,000. $155 will be next. At $150,000, $155 is bid. $160 is bid against you. $160 is bid. Say $165. $165. $170 is bid against you. $175? We're at $170,000. At $170,000. $175. $180. $185. $190. At $190,000. Any advance over $190,000. At $190,000, once, twice, pass at $190.
Lot 142 now is the 1964 Land Rover Series 2A. Please note that the title is in transit for this car, and due to its construction, it will be marked as a special construction vehicle. This is the 64 Land Rover Series 2A, a freshly completed restoration with many modern upgrades, such as a 360 horsepower L96 V8 engine, Defender 90 axles, brakes, transmission, and steering. And again, with the desirable Series 2A design and features on behalf of a highly respected California-based collection, this truly is a go anywhere, do anything Land Rover with very modern, very powerful running gear.
Lot 142, everyone loves a Land Rover. We'll start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, anywhere in the room at $80. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000, $90. $90,000 is bid, say $100. At $90,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $100,000 next. We're at $80,000. Excuse me, at $100,000. You're not bidding. All right, be careful with the phone. I will back it up to 80 to start. Okay, we're starting the lot again. I'm sorry, I did not believe that he was waving. We're at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, anywhere in the room. At $80,000 to start, anywhere in the room. At $80,000, $70,000 on my right. Not the way an auction should work, but I'll take it anyway. We're at 70,000 with Alex. At 70, I'll take 80, Jacob. We're at 70,000 with Alex's bidder. At $70,000, What do you say, Jacob? You look like you're coming at me with a 75,000 for sure. 75,000. 75,000 is bid. Alex, say 80. No? We're at 75,000 with Jacob. I'll take a bid of $80,000 anywhere in the room, otherwise I am selling to Jacob. $80,000 is bid at 80,000. Say 85. 85,000 is bid. Alex, say 90. We're at 85,000 with Jacob. At $85,000 with Jacob's bidder at 85. Any advance in the room over $85,000. Once. $90,000 and Alex is back up at 90. Sorry, Jacob. It's a disappointed look. We're at 90. Say 95. We're at 90,000 with Alex. At 90,000. What do you say, Jacob? 95,000 is bid. Alex, an even 100. We're at 95,000 standing with Jacob. 100? $100,000 is bid. 110 is next, Jacob. We're at $100,000.
For a Land Rover with a 360 horsepower L96 V8 engine and modern Defender 90 running gear, axles, brakes, transmission, and steering, this could very well be the most exciting Land Rover Series 2A to drive.
105,000 is bid. Alex, I have a bid at 105. I'll take 110 next. We're at $105,000. I'll take 110. 110 is bid at 110. 115 would be next. We're at $110,000 with Alex's bidder at 110. $115,000 is bid. What do you say, Alex? 120? Sorry? 117.5. Say 120, Jacob. 120 is bid against you. Say 125. Oh, even better. $130,000. Thank you so much, sir. Jacob, what do you say? We're at 130,000 standing, but also with Alex. 135 is bid. 150, sir? We're at $135,000. At $135,000, any advance over $135,000, selling to Jacob for $135,000, and your paddle please, 3672.
Wow, what a beauty.
It's like it just left McLaren Elva yesterday.
This car is particularly interesting because of the really rare color combination.
This one is the only Lusso in grigio fumo with this blue leather interior. It's a piece of jewelry. It looks brand new. I have never seen such a gorgeous Lusso. This kind of car, you can go straight to Pebble Beach.
Lot 143, the 1964 Ferrari 250 GT Lusso Berlinetta, arguably the best restored, pedigreed, and documented 250 GT Lusso Berlinetta to come to market in decades, benefiting from a recently completed 100-point restoration to factory-correct specification by leading specialists, and it is fastidiously documented, Ferrari Classic E Red Book certified. It's a California car since 1969 and retained in current ownership for more than 2 decades with its matching numbers engine, bodywork, and chassis. This is the quintessential 250 Lusso.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 143, and I will open the bidding for this at $1.3 million to start. 1.5 starting with Barney at 1.5 here, and I'll start 1.5. I'll take 1.6 from you, sir. We're at 1.5 million. On my right at $1.5 million. On my right, I'll take a bid of 1.6 next. We're at $1.5 million. At 1.5, 1.6 is bid. At 1.6 in the room, I'll take a bid of $1.7 million is bid on my right at 1.7. At 1.7 on my right, I'll take a bid of 1.8. We're at 1.7 million on my right. 1.8 on my right. And I can sell at 1.8. 1.9 with Barney at 1.9. Say 2, and we are selling the car. We're at 1.9. I'll take a bid of 2 next. 2 million is bid. Say 2.1, sir. We're at 2 million. 2.1 is bid. Say 2.2. We're at 2.1 standing. As I said, she's a formidable phone bidder. 2.2. But you, sir, look formidable too. We're at 2.2. 2.3 is next. We are at 2.2 on the phone with Maddie. Oh God, Alex and Barney, you're in trouble now, sir. We're at 2.2 on my right. 2.3 is bid at 2.3. I'll take a bid of 2.4 next. 2.4 is bid. We are at $2.4 million on my right. At $2.4 million, $2,450,000 is bid. Say 2.5. $2.5 million. One more, sir. We are at $2.5 million on my right. Any advance in the room over $2.5 million. Last chance. Any advance. Selling here to Maddie's bidder for $2.5 $2,525,000 is bid. How's 2.6, Maddie? $2.55 is bid. Sir, I'll take 2.575. You've come this far. 2.550,000. $2,550,000. Last chance. Sir, we're both wearing green. It's a lucky color. Going once. Twice. Sold to Maddie's bidder for $2,550,000.
Lot 1.
Wait, it's our paddle.
Maddie,
Paddle.
your number?
Maddie,
Your number?
paddle. 3630.
Lot 144 now is the 1929 Aston Martin 1.5-liter Works Team Car LM3. Please note this lot is being sold on international documents. It is a third of only 7 Aston Works racing cars built between 1928 and 1931, extremely rare, piloted by Aston designer and technical director Augustus Gus Bertelli at the 1929 double 12 hours at Brooklands, as well as the Irish Grand Prix in 29 and 30. This retains its factory-delivered 2 4-seater international coachwork fitted back in 1932, and it's also an Amelia Island first-in-class winner. Please note, this car is also Amelia eligible. Here it is, lot 144, this wonderful LM3 Aston Martin. Over to you, Lydia.
Yeah, Alan. Too eager to get going. And lot 144, and I will start the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 anywhere in the room at 300. At 300,000, 300 is bid, 350 against you, 350, 400. At $400,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of 450 next. We're at $400,000 on my right in the back of the room at $400,000. At $400,000 on my right in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of 450 next. At $400,000, 450,000 is bid against you at 450. At 450,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We're at $450,000 on my left. $500,000 will be next. So are you bidding? Not bidding. Okay, we're at I feel like a couple of these have happened today. We're at $450,000, but you are bidding. So $475,000. Thank you, sir. $475,000. $500,000 against you. At $500,000 on my left. At $500,000 here. At $500,000, say $525,000. $525,000 is bid. $550,000 is next. At $550,000, $550,000 is bid on my left. At $550,000, any advance in the room over $550,000, once, twice, pass it by $50,000.
Lot 145 is this 2002 BMW Z8. Please note, also due to California emissions, it should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's joining us on stage now. Jet black over black Napa leather, matching color hard and soft tops. A modern day classic. Of course, it's the spiritual successor to the iconic 507. This one with only 1,400 miles, and it has that legendary BMW S62 V8 with a 6-speed transmission, 400 horsepower. The Z8 in triple black is lot 145.
Lot 145, and we'll start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At $125,000, anywhere in the room at $125,000. At $125,000 to start our bidding. $125,000 is bid on my left, $125,000, $150,000 directly behind you. At $150,000 behind you. $150,000 is bid, $175,000 is bid against you. And you're in a row at $175,000. At $175,000. $200,000 is bid, thank you. At $200,000. At $200,000 in the back of the room. At $200,000 in the glasses on my left at $200,000. At $200,000. At $200,000, I'll take 25. 205 with Jacob on my right. At 205, Barney, at $205,000 on my right. And you're in, sir, at $210,000. 210 is bid. Say 215, Jacob. We are at $210,000 on my left. I'll take 215, Jacob. We're at 210 standing. At 210 standing on my left. At 210, 215, I saw you go up first. So we're at 215, I'll take 220. At 215 here, 220 would be next, sir. I'll go back to my underbidder as well. We're at 215,000. It's with Jacob. 220, sir. $220,000, and I can sell at 220. At $220,000, and I can sell here. 230,000 is bid, and I can sell at 230. I'll take 240, sir. 240,000 is bid. At 240, I'm selling at 240. 250 would be next. We are at 240,000. I can sell at $240,000.
For this jet black BMW Z8, 400 horsepower, a remarkably original car with only 1,400 miles from new.
We're at $240,000. At $240,000, $245,000 is bid on our right. At $245,000, $250, sir. We're at $245,000 on my right. One more, sir. And he's out at $245,000 with Jacob. Any advance over $245,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, Jacob, for $245,000. Paddle 3672.
Lot 146 is the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, 3.8-liter fixed head coupe. Desirable Series 1 example restored by Mark Specialist in 2015 with discrete performance and comfort upgrades powered by the matching numbers engine and head as per its Heritage Trust certificate. This one has an upgraded 5-speed transmission with the sale, including the correct type 4-speed that is included as well. It's accompanied by restoration receipts and its Jaguar Heritage Trust certificate confirming the original build details. Lot 146 is this beautiful E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter fixed-head coupe.
Lot 146, and we will start the bidding here on a no reserve lot at $75,000 to start. At $75,000, I can sell at $75,000. Anywhere in the room? $50,000. Thank you, Donnie. That is not what I asked for, but I will take it. $50,000 on our right to $50,000 to start. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. We're at $50,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $60,000 anywhere in the room. At $50,000, $60,000 is bid. Thank you, Ray. $70,000 against you with Donnie. $70,000, I'll take $80,000. $80,000, sir. $80,000 is bid in a new place at $80,000. $90,000 with Donnie. Say $100,000, sir. And you're out, but still wearing sunglasses at night. Oh, half it. Okay, yeah, I could do that too. $95,000 on my left at $95,000. $100,000. New bidder at $100,000. Thank you. At $100,000 in the back of the room. $110,000, sir. We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000, $105,000 with Ray. I'll take $105,000 with Ray. $110,000 would be next. Anywhere in the room, we're at $105,000 with Ray. Are you in, sir? We're at $105,000 with Ray in the back of the room, and I am selling at $105,000. Going once, twice. Sold to raise bidder for $105,000. And your paddle, please. 3031.
Lot 147 now is this striking 1982 Lancia Rally 037 Stradale. Due to California emissions, it should be sold to a California, outside the state, of course, an outside resident, or to a licensed dealer. It's one of only 207 Group B homologation special rally Stradales produced. This one expertly restored several years ago by Lancia technicians at Baldi Brothers in Turin, Italy. It was shown at the Quail in 2017 and is certainly one of the very best restored 037 Stradales in existence. Lot 147, a legend of the Group B era.
Lot 147, and I will start the bidding with strong interest in this lot at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at $300,000. At $300,000 to start us off at $300,000. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at $300,000 is bid. At $300,000, $325,000 on my left. At $325,000, $350,000 is bid on my right at $350,000. $350,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $375,000 next. We're at $350,000 here. At $350,000, $375,000 against you at $375,000. $400,000 is bid at $400,000. $400,000 here. $425,000 is bid at $425,000. Alex, where are you? Jump in at $450,000. We're at $425,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. At $425,000 on my left. We're at $425,000 here. At $425,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $450,000 in the room, online or on the phones. At $425,000. At $425,000, $450,000 is bid at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000, $475,000 is bid on my left. At $475,000, and you're out, sir? At $475,000 on my left. Any advance? Last chance. Pass.
Lot 148 now is the 1967 Isa Grifo, which is titled as a 1968. It's one of only 330 Series 1 cars built between 1965 and 69. This one is a very desirable combination of Italian styling and American power, and it benefits from a recent mechanical refurbishment by Mark specialist Grand Touring of Frederick, Maryland. Period correct Azzurro Metallizzato, a striking, wonderfully presented Isa Grifo Lot 148.
Lot 148, we'll start the bidding today at $225,000 to start. $225,000 to start us off tonight. We will start us off at $225,000. $225,000 is bid. $225,000, $250,000. $250,000 is bid. $275,000 against you. $275,000 on my left. At $275,000. $300,000 is bid. At $300,000 also on my left. Right side of the room is a little quiet. We're at $300,000 here. I'll take $325,000 in the room. At $300,000 on my left, $325,000 would be next. At $300,000 here, $325,000 is bid on my right at $325,000. At $325,000, I'll take a bid of $350,000 in the room. At $325,000, at $350,000 with Maddie, at $350,000 with Maddie. On my right, Barney at $350,000, at $350,000 with Maddie, at $350,000. And we're selling here at $350,000 with Maddie's bidder. Any advance over $350,000, once, twice, sold to Maddie's bidder at $350,000. 3632.
Lot 149 now is this 1995 Ferrari F50. One of only 349 F50s produced, originally delivered overseas, documented by Mark expert Marcel Massini. We're pleased to confirm that this F50 recently received an annual service at Ferrari of Beverly Hills just this month, and a receipt for this work, along with its multi-point vehicle inspection report, is on file. We're also pleased to report, very importantly, that the original books, including the stamped service and warranty book, owner's manual, and pouch, are present and will be offered with the car. So again, very importantly, this car comes with the all-important stamped service and warranty book, owner's manual, and pouch. This wonderful 1995 Ferrari F50 is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 149 will start me off at $2 million to start. At $2 million anywhere in the room to start us off at $2 million. $2 million is bid on my right at $2 million, $2 million, $250 on my left. At $2 million, $250 on my left, say $2.5. We are at $2,250,000. I'll take $2.5 next. At $2,200,000, $2.5 is bid. I'll take $2.75 next. At $2.5, I'll take the $2,750,000 next. At $2,500,000 on my left, I'll take $2.75 with David. At $2,750,000 on my right. At $2,750,000. $3 million is bid against you. We're at $3 million. Say 3.2, David. We're at $3 million here. I'll take a bid of $3,250,000 next. We are at $3 million with Ramsey. 3,250 is bid. Ramsey, come back to me at 3.5. We are at $3,250,000. Come back to me at 3.5, Ramsey. We are at $3,250,000. 3.5 will be next. We are at $3,250,000. 3.5 is bid at 3.5. 3.75 is next, David. We're at $3,500,000. At $3,500,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At 3.5, what do you say, David? We are at 3.5. At $3,500,000, 3,750. At $3,750,000. What do you say, Ramsey? Still talking. We're at 3.75. At $3,750,000. At $3,750,000. Say 4, Ramsey. We are at $3,750,000. At $3,850,000 is bid. We can sell at $3,850,000. At $3,850,000. Give me 4, David. We're at $3,850,000. 4 is next. At $3,850,000. I can sell at $3,850,000. 3.9. We're at $3,850,000. I can sell to Ramsey. Any advance? You sure, David? With Ramsey at $3,850,000. Sold for $3,850,000. 3054.
Lot 150 now is a 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. A remarkable long-term original ownership of 60 years. This car retains a number of its original finishes, including the partially original ivory paintwork over the original tan roseate leather interior. An extensive history file is accompanies this car and includes copies of factory records, period photos, paperwork. A wonderful example is this 190 SL.
Lot 150, and I can start with my absentee bidder at $70,000 to start. At $70,000 to start, I'll take 80 next. $80,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 80 in the center of the room, $90,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 in the center of the room. At $80,000, my absentee bidder is out at $80,000 in the center of the room. At $80,000. At $80,000, any advance over our bidder. My absentee bidder is out. We are at $80,000 in the center of the room. Any advance? Oh, $85,000. Thank you, sir. It's very deliberate. I like your hand motions. We're at $85,000. $90,000 is next. Ray, what do you say? We're at $85,000 in the back of the room. $90,000 would be next. At $85,000. Any advance over $85,000 going once. $85,000. Ray, is your bidder in? No? $90,000 has come back online. We're at $90,000 online. 95, sir. We're at $90,000 with my online bidder. $95,000 will be next. At $90,000. Going once with my online bidder, twice, sold to my online bidder at $90,000. And the number, please, Kate. 5101.
Lot 151 now is the 1967 Toyota 2000 GT, an excellent example of this iconic Japanese supercar. One of only 62 left-hand drive examples produced for the US market. This one in Bellatrix yellow over black interior, and the engine was rebuilt by the specialists at Mainline Exotics in 2015. First owned by a Toyota PR marketing executive, the Toyota 2000 GT.
The 2000 GT lot 151, and we will start the bidding here at $500,000 to start. At $500,000, anywhere in the room at $500. At $500,000, $500,000 is bid on my right at $500. At $500, $550. $550, $600. $600,000 on my right at $600. At $600,000, not with you, sir, behind you, at $600. $600,000 on my right at $600. At $650, thank you. At $650, $700 will be next. At $650 on my left, $700,000 will be next. At $650,000, $700,000 is bid. Say $750. We're at $700,000 on my right. At $700,000, $750 is bid. At $750, $800 will be next. We are at $750,000. $800,000 will be next. At $800,000, $800,000 is bid. $825 is bid against you. At $825. Any advance in the room over $825,000 at $825. Once, $850,000 with raised bidder at $850,000, and I can sell at $850,000. At $850,000, any advance in the room? Not with you, sir. Not with you. With my bidder in the front. Once, twice, sold to you at $850, sir. Congratulations. Battle number, please. 3045.
Lot 152 is the 2019 Porsche 911 Turbo S exclusive cabriolet, one of only 200 examples for the worldwide market. This one in the official communication color of golden yellow metallic. It has nearly $70,000 in optional extras, including the must-have 911 Turbo carbon wheels, and it's offered with only about 4,000 miles at the time of cataloging. Lot 152 is the wonderful Turbo S exclusive series, and it's offered without reserve this evening.
Lot 152, and we will start the bidding for the Porsche at $160,000 with my absentee bidder. Hello, Stephen. $160,000 is bid. At 160, I'll take 170. 180 against you with my bid in the book. 190, 200 is with me. At 200, 220 would be next. 210 is bid, and I am out with my absentee bidder. The bid is yours, sir, at 210,000. At 210,000 in the back of the room. At 210, 220 would be next. At $210,000 in the back of the room, 220, Michael? $220,000 is bid. 225 is bid. Say 230. 230 is bid. My favorite kind of bid. $250,000. Thank you so much, sir. I would take 275, sir, if you'd like. No? We're at $250,000 on my left with my magnificent bidder at $250,000. Any advance in the room over $250,000. $255,000 with my other magnificent bidder at $255,000. $275,000 is bid at $275,000. Any advance, sir? At $275,000. Last chance. Any advance? Going once. Twice. Are you sure? Because the woman in your row definitely seems to think you should bid right now. A lot of hand motions, big smile. You sure? At $275,000 on my left, last chance, any advance, selling to you for $275,000. 3047.
Lot 153 now, the 1964 Aston DB5. Please note that this lot is being sold on international documents, and the buyer of this lot will be responsible for paying an import duty calculated at 2.5% of the import value and associated import fees. But if the lot is timely exported out of the United States, import duty may be refundable. This is 153, a very well-sorted example of Aston's most iconic Grand Tourer, comprehensively restored in silver birch over black leather, completed back in 2020 by Trinity Engineering in Ripley, England, a numbers-matching engine and recent servicing at Trinity. This is lot 153.
Lot 153 will start the bidding today at $350,000 to start. At $350,000, anywhere in the room at $350. $350 is bid. $350, $375 is bid against you. At $375, $400. $400,000 is bid. At $400,000, I'll take $425 next. We're at $400,000 on the aisle. $425 against you. Say $450, sir. At $425 in the back of the room, I'll take $450,000 is bid on my left. At $450,000. $475 against you. Say $500, sir. $500,000 is bid. At $500,000, $515, I will take it, sir. $525 will be next. We're at $515 on my right. I'll take a bid of $525,000 next, sir. We're at $515 on my right. $525 would be next. $525 on my left is bid at $525, Barney. My bidder at $525. I'm a bidder at $525 on my left. And I can sell at $525,000 to you, sir. At $525,000 on my left. Any advance, last chance, selling to you, sir. Sold for $525,000. And your paddle, please. 3303.
For lot 154 now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 154 is this 2014 Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG 6x6 Brabus B63S. You can hear it now. And as a public service to you, as you can see, it will not clear and come on the stage. So we advise you, if your garage door is about that tall, build a bigger house. Lot 154 is this fantastic Mercedes-Benz G63. Please also note the short addendum. Any potential buyer of this car, please take note, that this vehicle is in the United States under an approved show or display exemption. The transfer of ownership must be approved by the NHTSA before the title or vehicle changes hands. The buyer must also apply for a new show or display approval from that agency. Once again, delivered to as a German market example, a very rare model, only about 100 were built. This one has about 10,000 miles from new, a 700 horsepower Brabus tuning job. Lot 154 is joining you just outside the stage. Lydia?
Lot 154, and I will start the bidding here at $700,000 to start. At $700,000, anywhere in the room at 700. At $700,000, anywhere in the room at 700,000. At 700,000, anywhere in the room. At 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. 725,000. At 725. At 725. At 725,000. 725,000 in the back of the room.
For the Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG, but this is the Brabus B63S 700 for 700 horsepower.
At 725, at 725, 750. At 750 on my left. At 750 on my left. At $750,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 775 next. At $750,000 on my left. At $750,000 on my left.
It's finished in Designo Mystic White Metallic with a black and white leather interior and delivered new as a German market example. And as we just mentioned, imported to the US as a show and display example. Only about 100 of these were built. This one in exceptional condition with low original mileage.
At $750,000 on my left. $750,000 on my left. At 750. 750. I'll take 775. At 750. We're holding here at $750,000. At $750,000.
For the 6x6, one of the largest cars certainly here on the peninsula this weekend. Lot 154.
750,000. 775. I'll take 775. 775, thank you. Back to you for 8. 800,000 is bid. 825 would be next. 825, 825, 850 behind you. At 850. 850, 875 on my left. At 875, 900. $900,000 is bid. 950 is bid against you. 1 million is bid. At 1 million. 1-1? You're out? At $1 million on my right. Any advance in the room over 1 million. Once, twice, pass at 1 million.
Lot 155 now is the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS, the final, most evolved iteration of Porsche's luxury 2+2 coupe, powered by the 5.4-liter 345-horse V8 engine. This one in black metallic with an eye-catching burgundy leather interior, very striking color combination, and the more rare 5-speed manual transmission. Lot 155. Due to California emissions laws, please note that this vehicle may be only sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Here it is, the 5-speed 928 GTS.
Lot 155, and I will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $70,000 to start. At 70, 75, 80,000 with me. At 80,000, I'll take 85,000 next. 85, sir? 85 is bid. 90 with me and my absentee bidder. 95 on my right. $100,000 is bid. 110 will be next. 110 is bid on my right. At 110, 120. You'll be 120, sir. I'm at 110 on the phone bank. 115 is bid. 120 is bid against you. 125 is bid against you. 130 is bid. Marvin, what do you say? We have 130 on the phone bank with Alex. 135 is bid. 140? I'm at 135 here. You'd be 140. We're at 135 on the aisle. at 135,000. On the aisle with Marvin's bidder. There's a phone call being placed. Tell us a little bit more about the lot, Alan.
A fantastic 928 in black over this very striking burgundy leather interior with the 5-speed, 5.4 liter, 345 horsepower V8. These really are legendary sports cars.
We're at $135,000. 140,000 is bid. And he's out. I'm with Alex with $140,000 on my right. Any advance over $140,000 to Alex's bidder. Are you sure, sir? You sure? Okay. 140 with Alex, going once, twice. Sold for $140,000 to Alex's bidder, 3611.
Lot 156 now, the 1955 Lancia Aurelia B24S Spyder America. One of only 181 left-hand drive examples produced. This one with its original numbers matching engine, body, transaxle, and front axle per its Lancia certificate of origin. Over $420,000 US were spent on this exquisite restoration. It is Mille eligible, and it's lot 156, the Lancia Aurelia.
Lot 156, and I will start the bidding for the Spyder America at $650,000 to start. At $650,000, 650 is bid, 650, 700 against you. Say 750. We're at 700 here. I'll take a bid of 750 next. At $700,000 in the room, 750 would be next. At $700,000, 700,000, 750 is bid. Say 800. We're at 750, $800,000 is bid. 850 against you. Say 900. We're at 850 in the room against you. 900 would be next. 900 is bid. At 900, 950 is bid. Say 1 million. We're at 950 in the room. 1 million would be next. We're at 950,000. 1 million would be next. At $950,000. $1 million is bid at 1 million. Barney, have a bidder at 1 million? At 1 million? We are at $1 million on my right. At $1 million here. $1,050,000 is bid at $1,050,000. Say 1-1. We're at $1,050,000, and I can sell at $1,050,000. We are at $1,050,000. I can sell at $1,050,000. What do you say, David? At $1,050,000. We're at $1,050,000. The screen is incorrect. We are at $1,050,000. And I can sell at $1,050,000. Are you sure? David has hung up the phone. We're at $1,050,000, and I can sell it here for $1,050,000, going once, twice, sold for $1,050,000. Thank you so much. Paddle 3224.
Lot 157 now is this 1968 Ferrari Dino 206 GT, fastidiously well documented with known ownership history from new, including current long-term ownership for the past 17 years. It's finished in this very striking, period-correct Viola Metallizzato Dino. It's an exquisite restoration completed in 2008 to factory-correct specification. Please also note that this lot is being sold on international documents, and the buyer of this lot will be responsible for paying an import duty calculated at 2.5% of the import value and associated import fees. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue as well, a brief note. The noise behind you is that fantastic Porsche RS Spyder that is on its way in shortly, and it's being warmed up for your entertainment on stage within the hour. We continue now, however, with lot 157, the Ferrari Dino 206 GT.
Lot 157, and I will start the bidding here at $500,000 to start. At $500,000, anywhere in the room at $500. At $500,000 to start for the Ferrari GT at $500,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $500. At $500,000 is bid. $500,000 in the back. $550 behind you. Car's getting revved up. We're at $550,000 behind you. $550 is bid. $600 is bid against you. $650 is next. We are at $600. $650 is bid. Ken is up. Jacob's up. $700 to either. We're at $650 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $700,000 next. We are at 650,000 in the back of the room. Say 7. What do you say, Ken? Ramsey's greeting people in the front. I always think he's bidding. We are at 650 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 700 next. At $650,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 700 next.
For this exquisite Dino 206 GT, you certainly haven't seen this color anytime recently. Viola Metallizzato Dino, a wonderful restoration and coming from a very long-term home, lot 157.
We're at 650. At 650,000. At 650,000. 675. $675,000 is bid on my left at 675,000. I'll take 700 from either of my phone bidders. We're at 675 in the room. 700 will be next. At $675,000. At $675,000.
The car is Classic A certified, matching numbers, engine, transmission, alloy bodywork, and chassis. Just an exquisite example in every way.
$675,000.
With a restoration by Mark experts, a world-renowned Ferrari specialist and Concours judge is the consignor, lot 157.
At $675,000. Any advance over $675,000. 700,000. At 700,000. At $700,000. At $700,000.
For this Viola Metallizzato Dino, fastidiously well documented, known ownership from new, long-term current ownership, I should say. Not all Dinos are created equal. This one's one of the very, very best.
No, not all Dinos are created equal. We're at
That's right.
700,000. I'll take 725 anywhere in the room. We're still at 700,000, holding with my bidder on the left. I'll take a bid of 725. 725 at 725 on my right. At 725, and I'm here once, twice, past at 725.
Lot 158 now is the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Coupe. Please note that due to California emissions, this car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. The ZR1 is joining us now, the penultimate year of the front-engine Corvette, a single-owner example displaying less than 400 miles at the time of cataloging, one of the most potent Corvettes available, courtesy of its 755 horsepower LT5 V8, and it's very desirably optioned with the ZTK Track Performance Pack and 3ZR Preferred Equipment Group. Well specified, the ZR1 Coupe is next.
Lot 158, and I will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $115,000. At 200? It's yours, Ramsey. 200,000, and I am out with my absentee bid at $200,000 on my left. 225 will be next. We are at $200,000 on my left. Lot 158 at $200,000 on my left, and I'm selling it here at $200,000 for Ramsey's bidder. Any advance in the room over $200,000 for the Corvette Coupe at $200,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, Ramsey, for $200,000. 3008.
Lot 159, which is offered on a bill of sale this evening, is the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Club Sport, number 98 of only 200 examples built. This one's offered with delivery and transport miles only, an unraced single-owner example from a prominent private collection. It puts out 700 horsepower, and it's built truly for the racing aficionado, the essential track day weapon par excellence, lot 159. Here it is.
Lot 159, the Porsche, and I will start the bidding on this at $250,000 to start. At $250,000 anywhere in the room to start. At $250,000, at $250,000, at $250. Thank you, sir. At $250 to start us off, I'll take a bid of $275 next. $275 is bid against you. Say $300, sir. We are at $275 in the back of the room. $300,000 will be next. At $275, $300 will be next. At $275, $300,000 is bid at $300. 325 is bid. 325, 350. Thank you. At 350 on my left, 375 would be next. 350 is bid. 375 on my right. At 375, 375 is bid. 400,000 is bid. At $400,000 in the center. 400,000, I'll take 425. At 400,000, I'll take a bid of 425,000. We're at $400,000. 425,000 is bid. At 425, come back to me with 450. Alex, are you bidding? We're at 425,000. 450 would be next. At 420, 450. We're at $425,000. 450 would be next. At 425,000.
For this 911 GT2 RS Club Sport, number 98 of only 200, and offered with delivery mileage only from its original owner.
425,000 in the room. Any advance? At 425, at 425,000. I'll take 450 next. Not with Alex. 450 with your bidder at 450,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over 450, once, twice, pass at 450.
Lot 160, offered on a bill of sale, is the 1966 Shelby GT350. Documented by the Shelby Registry as being delivered new to Arizona with known ownership history since that time. This car was the winner of 7 SCCA B production races by road racing legend Don Roberts during the 70 and 71 seasons. This car was the 1970 SCCA B production Southern Pacific Division champion and a prominent vintage racer, competing with both SVRA and CVAR events since the consignor's acquisition. A very usable, competitive sports car. Lot 160 is the GT350.
Lot 160, and we'll open up the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000, anywhere in the room at $150,000. $150,000 to start at $150,000 for lot number 160. $150,000 is bid. Thank you, ma'am, at $150,000. At $150,000, $175,000 is behind you. $175,000. At $175,000, $200,000. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $200,000. $200,000 on my left. At $200,000, lot 160. At $200,000, anywhere in the room. At $200,000, any advance over $200,000. Last chance. Going once. Twice. Pass it to him.
Lot 161 is a 2015 Ferrari 458 Speciale, offered from its original owner with just 600 miles from new. This is an excellent opportunity to experience a limited edition Ferrari, already dubbed as a modern classic, certainly, and it's powered by the last naturally aspirated V8 produced by Ferrari, a 4.5-liter V8, putting out almost 600 horsepower. Lot 161.
Lot 1. Hard to compete with that. Lot 161, and I will start the bidding at $250,000 with my absentee bidder. At 270, I have 250. I'll take 275. 275, 300 against you, Caroline. Say 325. 325 is bid, and I'm out. At 325 on my right, 350 will be next. We're at $325,000 on my right. 350 will be next. We are at 325, 350 online at 350. Thank you, my online bidder. At 350,000, I'll take 375 next. We are at 350,000 with my online. 375 with David's bidder at 375. Say what, Natty? 400? Come back to me online. We're at 375 with David. We're at 375 with, against my online bidder. I'll take 400,000 from any of my phone bidders or my online bidder at $375,000. $400,000 with Kate at 400,000. Say 425. We're at $400,000 with Kate, with my online bidder. At $400,000, all the action is either online in the phone banks. We're at $400,000 on my right. at $400,000. I'll take 25 from either of you. Maddie, David, we're with Kate's bidder online at $400,000. 405 is painful, but I will take it. $405,000. Back online, I will take 410. I would prefer 425. We are at 405 with David's bidder. I'll take 410 from my online bidder, or 425, or 500. We are at 405 with David. On my right, any advance over $405,000, $410,000 is bid. David, say 415. We're at 410 with Kate's bidder online. 415 will be next. At 410, 415 is bid. To my online bidder, 420 is next. We're at 415,000 with David. 420 will be next. At 415, any advance, 420 is bid. 425 is next. We are at 420. 425 would be next. David is out. We have my online bidder at $420,000. Last chance. Any? Oh, Donnie's up. Welcome to it, Donnie. We're at 420. Where are you coming in? Alex is up. Alex is down. Donnie is down. Does anybody else want to stand up and then sit back down? We're at 420,000 with my online bidder, David. Are you coming back in? Now is the time. You out? With our online bidder at $420,000, last chance in the room to all of my phone bidders. Once, twice, sold to Kate's bidder. Thank you to our online bidder at $420,000. 5031.
Lot 162 now is the 2018 Mercedes-Benz Maybach, I should say, G650 Land LA. To any potential buyer of this car, please take note that the vehicle is in the United States under an approved show or display exemption. The transfer of ownership must be approved by NHTSA before the title or vehicle changes hands. The buyer must also apply for a new show or display approval from the same agency and provide current photos of the car. This is one of only 99 ultra-luxurious Geländewagens produced, combining unrivaled off-roading capabilities with an open-top Land LA body. You see them very, very rarely. It also has a hand-built 621 horsepower, 6-liter bi-turbo V12. It's lot 162. Again, for the sanity of our drivers, we've elected to leave it just outside under the screen. Lot 162.
Too good looking to bring in. Lot 162, and I'll start the bidding here at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 to start, anywhere in the room, $500,000 is bid. At $500, $550 behind you. Seated in the back at $550, $550, $600. $600,000 is bid at $600. $650 against you. Say $700. We're at $650 in the back. At $650,000 in the back. I'll take a bid of $700,000 next. We're at $650 in the back of the room. $700,000 will be next. We're at $650,000 in the back of the room. At $650, $700,000 is bid. On the aisle at $700, $700,000 is bid. At $700,000, $725. Thank you. At $725. At $725 in the back of the room. At $725, I'll take a bid of $750 next. What do you think, David? We're at $725. I'll take a bid of $750 next. $725, nothing on the left side of the room. $750 on the aisle. At $750 on the aisle, $800 against you. That was quick. At $800, say $850 on the aisle. We're at $800. Any advance? Enter out. We're at $800. I'll take $850. $850 is bid at $850 on the aisle, out in the back. Any advance? Last chance. Pass at $850.
Lot 163 is a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago LP640 Roadster, one of less than 190 examples built in 2008. This one with just over 4,000 miles. and it's powered by that naturally aspirated 6.5-liter V12, puts out 640 horsepower, and this one is finished in very elegant, stealthy, narrow Aldebaran paintwork over matching narrow Perseus leather, black over black, lot 163.
Lot 163, and I will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $160,000 to start. 160 to start, 170, 180 is bid, 200 with me. I have a bid at 220 is bid on my right. At 220, I'll take 240 next. We are at 220,000. Are you bidding, sir? No. We're at $220,000 with David on my right. At $220,000 with David on my right. At $220,000, 240. Welcome to the auction, ma'am. At 240,000 on my left. At 240, David, 260. We're at 240 with you. David appears to be out. At 240,000 with you in the center of the room. Any advance? I'm at 240,000 with my bidders. 245,000 in the back of the room. Say 250. 250,000. It's a very happy bidding couple. I like this. I very much enjoy your bidding style. 250,000 is bid. 255, 260. What do you say, Barney? We're at 250,000. Jacob? We're at $250,000 in the center of the room. 255,000 is bid. Say 260. 260,000 is bid. 265? Ray, don't listen to him. Stay with your bidders. We're at 260,000. I'll take a bid of 265 next. We're at $260,000. At $260,000.
For the Lamborghini Murcielago LP 640 Roadster, low original mileage, one of very few that were built, with a naturally aspirated 6.5-liter V12.
All right, we're at 260,000 with Ray's bidder. Any advance, Jacob? Last chance. Any advance? Jacob, any advance? Going once. Going twice. Sold for 260,000. 3238.
Lot 164 now, the 1930 Packard 745 Deluxe 8 Roadster, the most sought-after design on the longest 745 chassis, extensive recent restoration to Concours standards, earning a class victory at the last year's Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. This is among the very finest examples of its kind, superb attention to detail, great colors, and outstanding presentation. Lot 164.
Lot 164 will open up the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 300. At $300,000 to start, $350,000 is bid at 350. At 350, 375. 375, 400. I'll take 425 next. We're at 375, 425 will be next. 425,000, Barney, I have a bid with Maddie at 425. At $425,000. At $425,000 with Maddie. My bidder in the back, I'm looking to you. We're at $425,000 on my right. At 425 with Maddie on the phone at 425.
For the Packard 745 Deluxe 8 Roadster, the most sought-after design of its kind.
At $425,000 with Maddie on the phone at 425. At 425. I'll take 430, 430, say 435. It's quite close. 435,000 is bid at 435, and I can sell at 435. Any advance in the back of the room? Otherwise, I'm selling to Maddie's bidder at $435,000. Going once, twice. Sold to Maddie's bidder for $435,000. And the paddle, please. Paddle 3668.
Lot 165 now is the 1953 Seata 208 CS Balbo Berlinetta. One of only 11 Fiat 8V-powered Carrozzeria Balbo-bodied aluminum 208 CS competition coupes ever built. Offered for sale outside the Eisenstadt family for the first time in 64 years. Completely restored to its original specification by Automotive Restorations of Stratford, Connecticut, and complete with its numbers-matching engine as per its Seata body tag. A 2018 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance Best-in-Class winner. Offered for sale once again for the first time outside the Eisenstadt family for the first time in 64 years. It's the Seata 208 CS. Lydia?
165. I would open the bidding for this beautiful car at $1 million to start. At $1 million only to start. At $1 million in the back of the room, start us off at $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. $1,150,000 against you. $1,150,000, 1-1. 1-1, sir, standing in the back. At 1-1 on my right. At $1,100,000 on my right. $1,150,000 is bid on my left. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000 on my left. 1-2 will be next. $1,150,000. I have two standing on my left. I'll take 1-2 from either of my bidders. We're at $1,150,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 1-2. We're at $1,150,000 in the back of the room. At $1,150,000.
For this truly once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a Seata 208 CS from a wonderful, original, long-term, very long-term home, I should say.
At $1,150,000 in the back of the room. At $1,150,000 in the back of the room.
Completely restored to its original specification, numbers matching as per its Seata body tag. And again, one of only 11 Fiat 8V powered Carrozzeria Balbo bodied aluminum 208s. This is a very, very rare car.
We're at $1,150,000 in the back of the room. At $1,150,000 in the back of the room.
For the 1953 Seata 208. This is lot 165, a former Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance Best-in-Class winner.
At $1,150,000, $1,200,000. $1,200,000 is bid. At $1,200,000 in the back. At 1-2. 125 is bid against you. At $1,250,000. Any on the phone bank? At $1,250,000. At $1,250,000, I'll take the 25, sir. $1,275,000 is bid. At $1,275,000, in or out? You sure? We're at $1,275,000 on my left. Any advance? Once, twice, pass.
Lot 166 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue with lot 167 now. Possibly the only A6G54 with a double bubble Zagato roof, campaigned in the 1956 Mille Miglia and restored in Italy, exquisitely refined by Paul Russell and Company, earning a class award during Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance in 2009. Eligible for all manner of top-level vintage touring events, including, of course, the Mille Miglia. This is lot 167, the Zagato body double bubble Maserati A6G Berlinetta.
Lot 167, and I will open up the bidding for this car at $2 million to start. At $2 million to start, anywhere in the room at $2 million. At $2 million to start. At $2 million. At $2 million. $2 million is bid. At $2 million on my left. At $2 million. Thank you so much, sir. At $2 million to start. $2,250,000 is next. At $2 million to start, $2,250,000 on my right. at $2,250,000 on my right. At $2,250,000 on my right. At $2,250,000. Come back in at 2.5. 2.5 is bid. 2.5 million is bid on my left at 2.5 million. Gentlemen, at 2.5, 2.75 either. We are at 2.5. I'll take a bid of 2,750,000. Alex or David? We are at 2.5 in the room. Caroline is up as well. We are at 2.5 on my left in the room. I'll take a bid of 2,750,000 from Alex or David.
Campaigned in the 1956 Mille Miglia, this is a fantastic, one of only 20 Zagato bodied cars, and possibly the only example with double bubble Zagato coachwork. Lot 167.
We are at $2,500,000. At $2,500,000 in the room. Watching you guys pace. $2,500,000. At $2,750,000 in the back. At $2,750,000 in the back. 3 million. 3 million would be next. We're at 2,750,000 in the back of the room. My very enthusiastic bidder at 2,750,000. What do you say, Alex? At $2,750,000.
With period racing history and a complete restoration, this is one of the most unique and exciting Maseratis to emerge in recent years.
$3 million is bid. At $3 million. I'll take one. 3,000,001 in the back of the room. Our bidder is out on the right. We are at 3.1 in the back of the room. Any advance over 3,100,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 168 is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. As you'll see it here shortly, it's very desirably finished in moss green over a parchment leather interior. A beautiful, beautiful car. Documented have covered just 63,000 miles at the time of cataloging. A very original example was original leather interior in place. This rare moss green Mercedes 280 SE 3.5 liter Cabriolet.
Lot 168, and we'll start here with my absentee bidder at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 with my absentee bidder, I'll take $225 next. We are at $200,000 with my absentee bidder on the book. At $200,000 to start, $225 will be next. At $200,000, $225. We are at $200,000 with my absentee bid. I have $225 on the phone. I have $225 and I'm back at $250 with my absentee bidder. At $250, I'll take $275, David. I have an absentee bid in the book at $250,000. Whoever yelled that out in the room, I would also take that bid at $275. We are at $250,000 with my bid in the book. At $250,000.
For this beautiful 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet, moss green over parchment, truly a time capsule.
We're at $250,000, gentlemen. At $250,000 in the book, not in the room, but still two phone bidders standing, speaking quickly into their phones. At $250,000.
Highly original rosy leather interior, and documented with just 63,000 original miles.
David, Jacob, any advance? Going once. 260 is bid, and I will take it. I am out as the absentee bidder. We are at $260,000 on the phone with David. Any advance in the room? I am out. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, David, for $260,000. And your net 3231.
Lot 169 now, the 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo Roof THR an exquisite example of the Japan-only roof THR turbo, equipped from the Porsche factory with the X50 engine upgrade and X79 rear fender air inlets. A rare special order flamenco red leather interior is in place as well. Subsequently upgraded with the roof THR power kit. This car is only 36,000 kilometers from new, lot 169.
Lot 169, and we'll open the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. At 300. 300 is bid. 300, 325, 325, 350. At 350,000 in the back of the room at 350. 350 is bid. I'll take 400 next. We're at 350, 375, 375 on my right. 400 is next. We're at 375. $400,000 is bid at 400. $400,000 is bid at 400. 425 is bid on my right at 425. 450 would be next. At 425 on my right. Any advance? Over $425,000. What do you say, Maddie? Take it at 450. We're at 425,000. I'll take a bid at 450,000. Thinking about it? We're at 425. Any advance? At 425,000.
It's in excellent, excellent condition. Upgrades by Roof with the Porsche factory X50 engine upgrade and numerous power kit improvements by Roof as well.
What do you say, Maddie? We are at $425,000. At $425,000. $430,000 is bid. At $430,000.
In white with a flamenco red leather interior, lot 169 is this stunning 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo Roof THR.
At 435 online. We have a bid of 435,000 online. At 435 online. We're online. Maddie? We're at 435 online. What do you say, Maddie? 440? Oh, wait. We're at 435,000 online.
Roof Porsches are certainly very rare. This is one of the rarest. Wonderful color combination, and this was originally an exquisite example of the Japan-only Roof THR Turbo, equipped from the factory with the X50 engine upgrade.
Beautiful car, 435. 440 would be next. We're online with my online bidder. I can sell to my online bidder at 435. Maddie, any advance? Over 435, otherwise I am selling it here. Going once. 440. Going twice. 440,000 is bid. At 440, come back to me online at 445. We're at 440 with Maddie on the phone banks. Not with you online? What do you say, Kate? 445 is in. 450 would be next. We're at 445,000. I can sell at 445. I am with my online bidder. Grabbing the gavel. Say 50. Going once. Going twice, and I am selling to Kate's bidder online at 445, sold for $445,000. Kate, the paddle, please. 5101.
Lot 170 now is the 2008 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster with just under 6,000 miles at the time of cataloging. This one is finished in stunning crystal palladium gray metallic over black and red 300 SL silver arrow leather interior. One of only 670 Roadsters. It is a fantastic example that was recently serviced by an authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer just in July of this year. Lot 170.
Lot 170, and we'll open up the bidding tonight at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 200. 200,000 is bid, 200, 225, 250. 250, 275 on my left at 275. 275, 300 in the back of the room at 300,000. I'm sorry? You missed it. You can still have it at 300. Yes? We'll wait. All right, so we're at 275. I'll take 300,000 from another bidder in the room. At 275, at 275, 280. 280 is bid on my right. At 280, 290 is bid against you, 300. 300 in the center of the room, at 300 here. I'll take a bid of 320 next. I'll take 310. 310 is bid, thank you, 310. 320 is bid at 320. 330 is bid against you. 340 is bid at 340,000. At 340, say 350, Jacob. We're at 340,000. I'll take a bid of 350 next. We're at 340,000 in the back of the room. 345 I'll take. At 345,000, Barney, I have a bidder at 345. Barney, I have a bidder at 345,000 on my right with Jacob. At 345 on my right. At 345,000. What do you say, Michael? Where are my bidders? We're at $345,000, and they're out. 350 with David, thank you, at 350,000. Jacob, 355. David is in at 350. We're at 350 with David at 350,000. At 350,000.
For the 2008 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster, recently serviced 5.4-liter supercharged V8 with some 617 horsepower.
355 is bid at 355,000. At 355,000 with Jacob. David, 360. We're at $355,000 on my right. At 355, and I'm selling it to Jacob at $355,000. Any advance in the room over 355,000, once, twice, sold to Jacob for $355,000. All right.
Their number, lot 171, is the 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe, a Gullwing with remarkable single-family ownership from new until 2022. It's a matching numbers car, the original factory reg wheels, engine, and bodywork, eligible for the most exclusive driving and Concours d'Elegance events around the world. This one distinctively finished in fire engine red over a tan leather interior, single-family ownership from new until just last year, lot 171.
Lot 171 will open up the bidding at $1.3 million to start. 1.3 is bid. Thank you, sir. 1.314 against you. I'll take 1.5 next. We're at 1.4 in the back of the room. 1.5 would be next. We are at $1.4 million in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 1.5 anywhere in the room. We're at 1.4 with you standing, sir. Thank you. 1.5 would be next. I have one behind you. Sorry. 1.5 is bid. 1.5 is bid directly behind you. I'll take 1.6, sir. I'm with you, sir. You're in a line now. With you, sir. 1.6 would be next. 1.6 is bid. 1.7, sir. 1.7 is bid. 1.8, sir. We're at 1.7. At 1.7 million. With you, sir. A new bidder. Welcome to the auction. We're at 1.7 million, Barney. At 1.7. At 1.7. 1.725. Say 1.75. 1,750,000. I can sell it 1.750. We're at 1,750,000. Any advance, sir? At 1,750,000. Are you out? You're out. At 1,750,000. I like how you show up and win the first car you bid on, sir. I like your style. 1,750,000. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for 1,750,000. Paddle 3307. 3307. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Lot 172 is the 2017 Dodge Viper ACR Extreme Aero Package, and extreme it is. The penultimate year for the Dodge Viper, one of only 193 examples for 2017. This one with only 3,300 miles from new. That's an 8.4 liter, 645 horsepower, naturally aspirated V10. And of course, as you can see, it has the extreme aero package as well. Lot 172.
Lot 172, and I will start the bidding here tonight at $125,000 with my absentee bidder at $125. At $125,000, I'll take $150,000 next. We are at $125, $150. I'm back to my absentee bidder at $175. $200 would be next. We are with my absentee bidder at $175,000. I'll take a bid of $200,000 anywhere in the room. We're at $175,000 with my absentee bidder. Are you sure, sir? Try 180, you never know. We're at 180 in the back of the room with Ramsey. We're at $180,000 here. I'll take 190 next. The absentee bidder is out. I am with you, sir. Ramsey at $180,000. Any advance in the room over $180,000? $190,000 is bid. Ramsey, say 200. We're at $190,000 with Barney's bidder at 190. Not with you, sir. What do you say, Ramsey? We're with Barney's bidder at $190,000. Alex? At $190,000.
For this Dodge Viper ACR Extreme Aero Package, 8.4 liter, 645 horsepower, naturally aspirated V10, Brembo carbon ceramic matrix brakes, and adjustable track focus suspension. This is a lot of fun to drive. Lot 172.
We're at $190,000, Alex. 195 is bid. Barney, say 200. We're at $195,000. At $200,000 with Barney. $200,000 with Barney, say 210, Alex. $200,000 on my right. 210 will be next. We're at $200,000 with Barney. At $200,000 on my right. At $200,000, any advance? Any advance in the room? Going once. $210? $225,000 is bid. $225,000. Nope. Oh, 200. Wait, I can't even say this increment. 225,000. 202,500. 210 with Barney. I like that bid. How about 215? Easier to say. I've been up here for 4 hours. Cut me some slack, you guys. 210 with Barney. 215 will be next. We're at $210,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Weaver, in or out? This gentleman's out. Michael's bidder is out. We are at 210 with Barney. Last chance. Once, twice. Sold to Barney's bidder at $210,000. 3669. Thank you.
Lot 173 is a 1971 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona. This one and its original color combination of Rosso Nearco over narrow leather, a great shade of red, ordered new through the official dealer, Bill Harris, Modern Classic Motors, and retained by the original owner for some 38 years. It's a matching numbers car, full mechanical restoration, courtesy of Francorchamps of America in the early 2010s, and there really is no substitute for this 352 horsepower, 4-cam V12 engine, lot 173 in Rosso Nearco, the 365 Daytona.
All right, we'll open up the bidding here tonight at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 400. At 400,000. 400,000 in the back. Be careful about pointing at the screen, sir. We're at 400,000 anywhere in the room at 400. $400,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At 400. 400, 425. At 400, 425,000 is bid here. 425. At 425, 450 on my left. $450,000 here. At 450,000. 450, 475, sir? What do you say? 475 is bid. 500,000 is bid against you. Say 25. I'll take it. 525 on my right. At 525, 550? 550 is bid. Thank you. At 550. 575 is bid on our right. 600,000 is bid on my left. At 600,000. At 600,000, I'll take 25. 625 on my right. At 625 on my right, you're out. At 625 on my right, any advance over 625 once, 625 twice, pass at 625.
Lot 174 now is the 1993 Ferrari 348 LM. It's offered on a bill of sale. It's a factory homologated Le Mans one-off representing the only 348 LM ever produced to compete in Le Mans 24 Hours in 1993 and 94. The car is restored to its 1994 Le Mans toe tip appearance, matching the toe tip F40 LM, and it's offered a recent major service by John Walco Racing, eminently eligible for any number of historic racing events at top-level international competition. Lot 174.
Lot 174, and we will open up the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 anywhere in the room, $200,000 is bid. 200, 225, 225, 250. Thank you. At $250,000 on my right. At $250,000 here, 275 is bid. 275 is bid. $300,000 is bid. At 300, 300,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of 325 next. We're at 300,000. 325 is bid. At 325,000. At 325,000. At 325, 350,000 is bid. At 350. At $350,000 in the back of the room. At $350,000 in the back of the room.
For the 348 LM, a factory homologated Le Mans one-off, the only 348 ever produced to compete at Le Mans.
At $350,000.
Restored to its 94 Le Mans toe tip appearance and documented by copies of period correspondence between Ferrari and Simpson Engineering, this car is very eligible for any number of top-level historic racing events and was recently serviced by Walco Racing.
At $350,000. $350,000. Any advance over $350,000. Should we say 375, sir? We're at 350. At $350,000. Any advance over $350,000.
This is the only Le Mans entered 348 LM in 93 and 94.
375, I will take it, sir, at 375. Back to my original bidder, 400? $400,000. At $400,000, in or out? At 400, once, twice, pass at 400.
Lot 175 is the 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter roadster, delivered new to its first U.S. owner through Henley's Jaguar in London as a factory left-hand drive car, benefiting from the much improved fully synchronized transmission. It's a matching numbers engine and transmission, well-documented ownership, and retained by just 2 collector owners from 67 to 22. Lot 175 is this E-Type.
Lot 175, and I will start this up with my absentee bidder at $80,000 to start. With my absentee bidder at 80, I'll take a bid of 90,000 next in the room. We are at $80,000 with my absentee bid. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder at $80,000 only. At $80,000, I'll take a bid of 90,000 next. $90,000 is bid. I have $100,000 in the book. Come back to me online at 110. We are at $100,000 or Jacob. $100,000 with my absentee bidder. At $100,000, $110,000 is bid, and I'm out. At $110,000 online, you'll be 120. We're at $110,000 with our phone bidder Jacob at 110. Phone bidder, online bidder would be 120. We are at $110,000 on my right with Jacob at $110,000. 115 is bid at 115,000. Jacob's bidder at 115. I'll take 120 next. We are at $115,000 on my right. Any advance over 115? Going once. Online bidder, this is for you. Going twice, I am still with Jacob at 115,000. Once, twice, sold to Jacob for 115. Battle 3672.
Lot 176, due to California emissions, should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. 176 is the 1984 Peugeot 205 Turbo 16 Talbot Sport Clubman, one of less than 30 205 Group B homologation cars to be factory built to Peugeot Talbot Sport Clubman specification. And this one, very interestingly, was acquired new by General Motors via Group Lotus for active suspension testing and remained in the GM Heritage Collection since 2018. Lydia's favorite car is lot 176 now, the Peugeot 205. Please do change the bid display. Lot 176 is the Peugeot 205. Here we are.
Lot 176, and I'll open up the bidding at $175,000 to start. At 175, anywhere in the room at 175. At 175 to start, at 175. 175 is bid at 175,000. 175, 200 is next. We are at 175,000 on my left. $200,000 is bid standing at 200,000. At $200,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of 225 next. We are at $200,000. 225 on the aisle at $225,000 on the aisle at 225. I'll take a bid of 250 anywhere in the room. We are at 225 on the aisle at 225,000 on the aisle for 225. I'll take a bid of 250 next at $225,000. $250,000 is bid at $250,000 on my right. At $250,000 on my right.
For the ex-GM Heritage Collection, Peugeot 205 Turbo 16 Talbot Sport Clubman, a very, very rare Group B homologation car.
At $250,000, David, are you bidding? We're at $250,000. At $250,000, 250, 275 is bid. Thank you. At 275. At 275, last chance, all done at 275. Once, twice, pass at 275.
The RS Spyder was really Porsche's first major effort at prototype endurance racing. The car utilizes a full carbon fiber monocoque, a 3.4-liter naturally aspirated V8. It has 6-piston carbon ceramic disc brakes, 4-way adjustable shock damper units, really a pinnacle of sophistication.
The driving experience is incredibly connected. Porsche has a fabulous system that the feedback through the wheel is really unmatched. And the power plant is wonderful. It pulls like a freight train. The car shifts so quickly and so precisely.
Here it comes now, lot 177, the 2007 Porsche RS Spyder Evo, the factory Porsche Sports Racing LMP2 class prototype, developed in conjunction with Team Penske. One of only 17 RS Spyders built from 2005 to 2008. This very car scored a third place overall at the 2007 Petit Le Mans, an LMP2 podium finish during the 2008 Sebring 12 Hours. It has been thoroughly restored for historic competition by Virtuoso Performance, and it was also a participant at Rennsport in 2018, as well as Rennsport Union 7, contingent upon the driver's qualification. Lot 177 is a 2007 Porsche RS Spyder Evo.
Lot 177, and I will open the bidding this evening at $3 million to start. At $3 million to start, anywhere in the room at $3 million. At $3 million, at $3 million. At $3 million to start. Thank you, David, at $3 million. At $3 million in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 325 next. At $3 million. 3.2 is bid on my right. 3.2 is bid. 3.4 is bid against you. At 3.4. I'll take 3.6 next. We are at $3.4 million. 3.6 million is next. At 3.6 million. 3.8 million is bid. Say 4. We're at $3,800,000 in the back of the room. 4 million will be next. We are at $3,800,000 in the back of the room. At $3 million, $4 million is bid on my right. At $4 million, Barney. At $4 million. We are at $4 million. What do you say, sir? 4 million, 1 is bid. 4.2 is next. $4 million, 1 is bid. Tell us more about the car, Alan.
One of only 17 examples built, and this one, a podium finisher at the Petit Le Mans 2007, former participant in Rennsport, and invited to Rennsport 7, contingent on the driver's abilities.
4.2 is bid. We're at 4.2. 4.3 is bid. At 4.3. We're at $4,300,000. At $4,300,000. $4,400,000 is bid. At $4,400,000. $4,500,000 is bid. At $4,500,000. $4,600,000 is bid. At 4.6. At $4,600,000. $4,700,000 is bid. At $4,700,000. What do you think, David? I'm at 4.7. At $4,700,000. Any advance over $4,700,000. I'll take 5. At $4,700,000. Last chance. Any advance at $4,700,000. Pass.
Lot 178 now is the 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition, which needs to be sold, I should say, to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is offered in virtually as new condition, having covered just 6.8 miles at the time of cataloging. One of only 343 factory-equipped examples with a distinctive heritage livery and ordered new with all 4 factory options. The car has its factory inspection delivery stickers, protective seat covers, and numerous other factory-sealed accessories. Again, with only 6.8 miles, this is the 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition, one of only 343 in this livery, and one of very few that are purely delivery mileage. Lot 178 now. Over to you, Lydia.
Lot 178, and there's strong interest in this lot, so I will open it up at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, $300,000 is bid. $325 against you. Say $350, sir. We're at $325. I'll take $350 next. Sorry, $400. $400,000 from Ramsey on my left. At $400. $450, sir. $450,000 is bid. I'll take $500 next. We're at $450 in the side of the room. I'll take a bid of $400. Sorry, excuse me. We're at $450 in the middle of the room. I'll take $500 next. We're at $400. I have Ramsey first at $500. I have 3 phone bidders. I'll go back to my original bidder. We're at $500,000 here. I'll take a bid of $550 anywhere in the room. $525. Okay, I'll take it. We're at $525. I'll take $550. I'm at $525. I'll take $550. $550 from Ramsey. $575 is next. I can sell at $575. $575 with Natty. At $575, $600 is bid. At $600,000, I can sell at $625. I can sell at $600. I can sell right now. We're at $600,000 on my list. $625 with Alex at $625. At $625, I'll take $650 in the room. We have 3 phone bidders. We're at $625. On my right, at $625. At $625, I have a bid of $635. I would take $650. We're at $635 with Ramsey's bidder. $650 with Donnie's bidder. $675, sir. We're at $650 on my right. Any advance, Ramsey? We are at $650,000 with Donnie's bidder at $650,000. $675 is bid. Donnie, say $700. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're at $675. Donnie, say $700. We're at $675. At $675.
For the lot 178 to 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition, 6.8 miles, very few built, all 4 factory options.
We're at $675. Donnie, any advance? At $675. Going once. Donnie's giving me the wait finger. I can't say no to Donnie. $685 is bid. $700 is next, sir. We're at $685,000 with Donnie's bidder on our right. Ramsey is doing some hardcore negotiating over here. Personality-driven sales. We're at $685 on my right. What do you say, Ramsey? At $685,000. Going once. $690. Let's take it. We're at $690,000. $700, Donnie. I want you to do $700, Donnie. We're at $690. $700 is next. At $690,000.
For an not as new, brand new 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition.
$690,000. What do you say, Donnie? It's with you, sir, at $690. Donnie's out, all yours. Congratulations, $690, once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $690,000. And your paddle, Ramsey? 3-0. I don't know. You got a hug from Ramsey. That was worth it.
And 9.
Oh.
We got it. Lot 300 and 9. Yeah, you're all set. Lot 179 now is a 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda, restored with remarkable attention to detail. Matching numbers, as per the factory data card, beautiful colors. This also documented as an original Los Angeles area car retained by its original owner for nearly 50 years, all set. This 280 SL presents wonderfully and would surely be welcome during any of the events commemorating the Pagoda's 60th anniversary this year. Lot 179.
Lot 179, and we have an absentee bid in the book, and I'll start us off at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 with my absentee bidder, 110 would be next. I have a bid of $100,000 in the book. With my absentee bidder at $100,000, I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000, 110,000 in the back of the room. At $110,000, I'll take 115 with my absentee bidder. 120 will be next, sir. We're at 115 with my absentee bidder. 120 would be next. 120 is bid. 125 with my absentee bidder. 130 would be next. I'm at 125, 130,000, and I'm out. We're at $130,000 in the back of the room. 140 would be next. It's 130 with you, sir. At 130,000 in the back of the room with you, sir. 135 is bid. 140 would be next. 135 with Jacob on the phones. 140,000 will be next. We are at $135,000 with Jacob standing in the phone bank. 140 would be next. $140,000 is bid. Jacob, 145. We're at 140,000 standing in the back. At $140,000.
For this matching numbers, 2 ADSL Pagoda and wonderful original colors.
145 in a new place. Welcome to the auction, sir. At 145. 145. What do you say in the back? Michael, I have a bidder with Ramsey at 145. 150 with Jacob. We have
Bidding
three
here.
bidders. 150. 155. Thank you so much, sir. He's been here the whole auction. 155,000 is bid. 160 I'll take from any of my bidders in the room. We're at 155. 160 with Ramsey. Thank you. At 160. 165. 165. We're at 160,000 with Ramsey. I'll take from either of my bidders or Jacob on the phone. We're at 160,000, 165,000 in the back of the room. At 165. 170 will be next. Jacob is out. We are at 165,000 in the back of the room. Ramsey. We're at 165 in the back of the room. Not with you, sir. 167.5. At 167,500. Gentlemen, 170 would be next. 170 is bid. Say 175, Ramsey. We're at 170 in the back of the room. We are at $170,000 in the back of the room. This gentleman is out at 170. Sir, in the third row, are you out? Just making sure. We're at 170 in the back? Okay. 170 to my original bidder in the back of the room at 170. Sold to you, sir, for 170,000. 3032.
Lot 180, due to California emissions, should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's the 1983 Ferrari 512 BBI, a French market example of a Ferrari model never officially delivered in the United States, classically finished in Rosso Corsa and narrow with the interior trimmed in exceptionally rare black and gray narrow stoffa upholstery with Hermenegildo Zegna designer wool inserts, a very, very rare specification, less than 16,000 kilometers or just under the equivalent 10,000 miles. With the Hermenegildo Zegna designer wool inserts, this is the 512 BBI.
Lot 180, fabulous Ferrari. And we'll start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At 125 anywhere in the room, at 125,000. 125 is bid. Thank you, ma'am. At 125, 125, 150. 150,000 is bid. I'll take 175 next. We're at $150,000 on my left. Do I have 175 anywhere in the room? We're at $150,000 on my left. At $150,000. I'll take 175 standing. Seated, phone banks are at $150,000. At $150,000 on my left. At $150,000, standing in the back at 175. Thank you. At 175 in the back of the room. At 175 here. We're at 175 in the back of the room. Any advance over $175,000 at 175. You want to come back in for one more? At 175. $200,000 is bid at 200,000. And he is out at 200,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $200,000. Once, twice, pass at 200.
Lot 181 now is a 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. Due to California emissions, this car also must be offered to an out-of-state resident or dealer. A well-preserved Japanese market example, finished in sleek polar silver metallic over a black and gray leather interior. Very desirably ordered with the Club Sport aerodynamic package and additional optional air conditioning and electric windows. This is one of very few built for 95 and 96 and never officially ordered in the US, the Porsche 911 Carrera RS.
Lot 181, and we will start the bidding this evening at $225,000 to start. At $225, anywhere in the room at $225. At $225, $225. Thank you, Ray. At $225, $250 against you. Say $275. We have $250 in the back of the room. I'll take $275 next. We're at $250 in the back. $275 is bid. $300 is bid against you. At $300, I'll take $325. We're at $300,000. $325 is bid. $350 is bid against you. $375 will be next. We're at $350 in the back of the room. $375,000 will be next. At $350,000 in the back of the room. One more, sir. $360 I will take. Thank you so much. At $360. $370. Say $380, sir. We're at $370,000 in the back of the room. We're at $370,000. Donnie is up. At $370,000. At $370, I would take 5, sir. We're at $370,000 in the back of the room. $375. Barney, I have a bid at $375. At $375, and I go to the back of the room for $380. We have $375,000 on my left. At $375,000 on my left.
For this 911 Carrera RS, polar silver metallic over black, very desirably ordered with that striking Club Sport Aero package. One of only about 1,000 built between 95 and 96 and never officially delivered to the US. This represents the pinnacle of road-going, naturally aspirated 993 Porsches. Lot 181 is truly an iconic 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera S. Optional air conditioning and electric windows. The color is iconic. The car and design is instantly recognizable. Lot 181. Here it is, 96 Porsche 993 Carrera RS.
And we are at $375,000 with our bidder. And look to my bidder in the back, who seems to be thinking about it. At $375,000. We'll wait for just 1 minute. We're at $375,000. He is out, and I can sell at $375,000 with you, sir, at $375,000, selling to you. Any advance in the room? Going once, twice. Sold to you at $375,000, sir. 3010.
Lot 182 now is a 1972 Ferrari 365 GTC4. Car number 389 of just 500 examples built in 71 and 72. This one, an original numbers matching engine, per Ferrari historian Marcel Massini, delivered new to Bill Harrah's Classic Motors in Rosso Ferrari with a beige Conlon leather interior, exactly as you see it here. One of the very best balanced and best sounding Ferrari GTs of all time, Ferrari 365 GTC4.
Lot 182, and I will open the bidding with my absentee bidder at $100,000 to start. $100,000 in the books, I'll take $110 next. We're at $100,000. There's a 3 to 5-year-old child bidding, so that wraps up the evening nicely. $110,000 on my right, $120,000 with my absentee bidder. Say $130. We're at $120,000 with me. $130 would be next, Caroline. At $120,000, I like the way you use that paddle. $130,000 in a new place at $130, and I am out. I'll take $140 next, Caroline. The absentee bidder is out. It is with you, sir, selling at $130,000. Not with you, Caroline. I will take $140 next. We are on the aisle at $130,000. $140,000. Welcome to all these new faces at the last minute. We had to wait till the last 10. We're at $140,000. $150,000 on my right. I'll take $160 from either of my bidders in the room. We're at $150,000. $160 on the aisle. Thank you, sir. At $160. $170 would be next. Caroline, I'm looking at you too. We're at $160,000. I'll take $170 from any of my bidders. We are at $160,000 on the aisle. The gentleman in the hat, to be more specific, at $160, pink shirt, $160,000. $170, sir. Jacob. Oh, $162,500. I will take it just because I've been splitting bids all day. We're at $162,500. $165, sir. $165 is bid on the aisle at $165,000. What do you say, Jacob? We're at $165,000. At $165,000.
For this exquisite Ferrari 365 GTC4, numbers matching, very rare, one of the very best balanced GT cars of its time, and iconically finished in Rosa Corsa over beige.
$167,500 is bid. $170 is next, sir. You're out. At $167,500. One more? $170,000 is bid. Yes, I should applaud. $170,000. What do you think, Jacob? $170, it's with you, sir. Any advance from any of my other bidders, with you at $170,000, going once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $170,000. And may I see your paddle? $32.70, thank you so much.
Lot 183 is a 1987 Porsche 911 Turbo Slant Nose Coupe, which we should point out, due to California emissions laws, should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's one of 144 factory-built M505 option slant nose 911 turbos built in '87 for the U.S. market. This one with just over 10,500 miles, verified by its accompanying Carfax report as well. Very desirably optioned, this car. Limited slip differential, a sunroof, factory-built M505. This really is a motorsport-inspired blend of handmade bodywork with the turbo engine. Lot 183.
Lot 183 will open the bidding at $150,000 to start this evening. At $150,000 only to start us off. At $150,000, anywhere in the room at $150. $150,000 is bid in the back. Thank you. At $150,000. At $150,000. $150, $175 is bid at $175,000 on my right. $175 is bid here at $175, $200 is next. We are at $175,000. At $175,000. At $175 only, $200,000 is bid. At $200,000. At $200, $225 is bid. We are at $225,000. At $225,000. At $225,000. What do you think, Donnie? 250? I'll take 250. We are at $225,000. At $225,000.
For the stunning black over black turbo slant nose, an iconic shape, one of the very best.
Donnie, are you bidding? Donnie's thinking about it.
10,500 miles at the time of cataloging, one of very few for '87 for the U.S. market.
We are at $225,000. Any advance over $225,000. Donnie is out. My underbidder is back in at $250 on my right. At $250 on my right. Any advance over $250,000. Once, twice, pass at $250,000.
Lot 184 is 1982 Porsche 911 SC Coupe, which due to California emissions regulations should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's a very original example, having covered just under 10,000 miles from new. It's very desirably optioned with a black leather interior, sunroof, heated windshield, and the M41 option group. The original window sticker, manuals, and toolkit are also in place. A very rare car and very original, Lot 184.
Lot 184, and I will open the bidding with an absentee bid at $50,000 in the book. At $50,000, $60,000 will be next. At $50,000 with my absentee bidder at $50,000. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. We are at $50,000 with my absentee bid at $50,000. $60,000 is bid, and I have an absentee bid at $70,000. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. I'm at $70,000 in the books. $80,000 will be next. We are at $70,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next, either in the room or on the phones. I'll take $72,500, and I am out as an absentee bidder. $72,500. $75,000 with Ramsey. We're at $75,000. At $75,000 here, I'll take $77,500 on my right. We are at $75,000 with you, Ramsey. $77,500 with Donnie. Say 80 in the room. We're at $77,500 on my right. $80,000 would be next. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000. Donnie, come back to me. We're at $80,000. $82,500 is bid. $85,000 is next, Ramsey. We are at $82,500. $85,000 is next. At $82,500, I'll keep watching just in case you change your mind. We're at $82,500 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance over $82,500, $85,000 in a new place. $85,000 in a new place. $87,500 will be next, Donnie. I have $85,000 with you, Michael. $87,500 is bid on my right. At $87,500, I'll take $90,000 from your bidder, Michael. We're at $87,500. I'll take a bid of $90,000 from you, Michael, from the front row. We're at $87,500 with Donnie. You waited till the last minute. It makes me feel like you have more bids in you. $90,000 is bid on my left. $92,500. What do you say, Donnie? We are at $90,000 on my left at $90,000.
For this 82 Porsche 911 SC Coupe, just under 10,000 miles from new.
We're at $90,000, and now Alex Weaver has just stood up. Never know. We're at $90,000 on our left. $92,500 with Donnie. $92,500 is bid. Gentlemen, $95,000. And they're out. Donnie, it's with you at $92,500. Alex is your bidder in at $95,000. We're at $92,500 with Donnie. Any advance over $92,500 at $92,500. It's still with you, Donnie. Going once. $195,000. Going twice. Feels like $95,000 is bid. I didn't even have my gavel up. I knew you were coming back, and I could see. We're at $95,000. $97,500 with Donnie. Wait, I'm not going to take $1,000. I'll take $97,500. $97,500. Alex, make it an even 100. I only have 6 cars left to sell tonight. Tomorrow I have another 90, so don't worry, guys. 100? At 100,000, Alex? That sounds nice. Let's do that. We're at, what do you say, Alex? We're at $97,500 with Donnie's bidder.
It's a very well documented car, original window sticker, manuals, toolkit. A real treat for those who love originality.
And
this is one of the very best.
Donnie, it's your bid, $97,500. Going once. To everyone in the room. Going twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $97,500. 3033.
Lot 185 is this 1980 Aston Martin V8 Volante, documented by his Aston Martin build card to retain its original numbers matching engine, which has been upgraded to X-Pack Vantage spec. It's in Grace green metallic with tan leather and green piping, wilted carpets and top, a great specification. It's also a very desirable left-hand drive US example that was upgraded to Prince of Wales specification with Ecurie Ecos features. Lot 185, this beautiful Aston V8 Volante.
Lot 185, and we're opening the bidding at $150,000 to start. At 150,000, and he's not bidding, he's just taping. Started out at $150,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 150. We're at 150,000. 150,000 is bid on the aisle at 150. 150 is bid. 175 against you. 175 is bid. 175, 200 at $200,000. I'll take 225, Ken. We're at $200,000 on the aisle. 225 will be next. We are at $200,000 on the aisle. I'll take a bid of 225 from Ken or from Jacob. We are at $200,000 on the aisle at $200,000. At $200,000.
For this stunning 1980 Aston Martin V8 Volante, gray screen metallic, X-Pack upgrade, and multiple Ecurie Ecos features with an upgrade to Prince of Wales specification as well.
And the bid is $200,000. Ken, what do you say? 225? Jacob, are you still in? We are at $200,000 in the room. $210,000. We are at $210,000 in the room. At $210,000. At $210,000.
Green over tan, green piping, Wilton carpets, a very, very elegant Aston Martin V8 Volante. His original numbers matching engine as well, and numerous desirable upgrades.
At $210,000, I'll take $215,000. At $215, 220, sir. 220? $220,000 is bid at $220,000. $220,000. $225,000 is bid. 230, sir. And he's out. We are at $225,000 with Ken. At $225,000. $227,500. You guys love that increment today. I love it. We're at $227,500. If you did not buy a car, we only have 4 left, so now is the time. We are at $227,500. What do you say, Ken? At $227,500.
It's a well-known and very well-documented ownership history. This is lot 185, the Aston Martin V8 Volante.
We're at $227,500, and I can sell to you, sir, at $227,500. Last chance. Oh, Jacob's in. We are at $227,500. Thought you had it. Just hold on 1 second, sir. We're at $227,500. Still with you. Still with you. At $227,500, selling once, going twice, sold to you, sir. Battle 3213. Thank you for your patience.
Lot 186 is this. Lot 186 is this 1929 Bentley 3-liter Wilder Sports Tourer. Documented as a matching numbers example, as per the accompanying Clay Harrett report, possessing a number of period race participations with a known history as the last 3-liter chassis produced by Bentley Motors, eligible for inclusion in some of the most exclusive concours and rallies from around the world. What a great, great presentation on a pre-war coach-built car. The 3-liter Wilder Sports Tourer from Bentley is lot 186.
186, and we'll open the bidding at $275,000 to start this evening. At $275,000 to start. At $275 is bid. At $275,300. Thank you. At $300,000 on my right. At $300 here. At $300,000 on my right. At $300. At $300,000 here. At $300,000. I'll take $325 next. Anywhere in the room at $300,000 on my right. At 300, I'll take 310. 310 is bid. At 310, 320 against you. At 320, at 320, I'll take a bid of 330. 330,000 is bid. At 330,000, 340 would be next. At 330,000, 340 will be next. At $330,000. At 330, $340,000 is bid. At 340. At $340,000. $350,000 is bid on my right at 350. At $350,000, any advance in the room over $350,000. Once, twice, pass at 350.
Lot 187 is the 1968 Porsche 911 soft window Targa, thoroughly restored to its original color scheme of burgundy red over black upholstery with a specially ordered leather-covered steering wheel, 911S instrumentation, and chrome wheels. A very desirably equipped car from the factory with the rare option 9593, Nürburgring gears. So very sporting, soft window Targa. It's a matching numbers car. What a terrific example. Lot 187.
Lot 187, and we will start the bidding for this with my absentee bidder at $70,000 in the book. At $70,000, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. $80,000 with Maddie, and I'm out. At $80,000 with Maddie on my right, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We are at $80,000 with Maddie. $90,000 would be next. Donnie's up. $85,000 is bid. Say 90. You're not going to say 90. We're at $85,000 with Jacob. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We're at $85,000 with Jacob on my right. Donnie's talking about it at 85.
It's a matching numbers car per its factory Cardex warranty card. Upgraded performance as well. The original engine rebuilt as a 2.2-liter engine with DC 30 cams and 911S pistons.
We are at $85,000. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000, I'll take a bid of $95,000 from either of you. $95,000 with Marvin. Hello, Marvin. At $95,000, $100 is bid against you. I'll take a bid of $110 next. We are at $100,000. $110 will be next. $110,000 is bid. Maddie, $120. Maddie is out. We are at $110 with Marvin. Donnie, what do you say? We are at $110 with Marvin. 112. I know, Donnie, it is not you. We're at $112.5 with Donnie's bidder. 115. Generous and kind. We're at $115,000 with Donnie. Marvin, what do you say? 120? 117.5 is bid. 120, Donnie. We're at $117.5. I'll take 120. Jacob is out. It's with Marvin's bidder at $117,500. Any advance? 120 is bid. Marvin. Marvin is out. Donnie, it's with you at $120,000. Any advance in the room over $120,000. Going once, twice. Sold for $120,000 to your bidder, Donnie. And your paddle number, please. 3033.
Lot 188 is the 1992 AutoZam AZ1, one of only about 4,500 built from 92 to 94, a mid-mounted turbocharged 3-cylinder engine. This one with a 5-speed transmission, numerous performance-inspired modifications, and a very uncommon right drive Japanese market K car featuring gull-wing doors. And this one's a pretty quick specification too, with a hood scoop, very sporting looking K car. Lot 188 I should say, the AutoZam AZ1.
Lot 188, and we'll open up the bidding with my absentee bidder at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 to start, I'll take $20,000 next. We are at $15,000 to start it off with my absentee bidder. $20,000 will be next. At $15,000, $15,000 only. $20,000 is bid with Alex, and I am out at $20,000 with Alex's bidder at $20,000 on our right. Any advance in the room over $20,000 with Alex at $20,000, and I am selling it here for $20,000 only. Going once at $20,000. Going twice. Sold to you, Alex, for $20,000. And your paddle, please.
Lot 189 now. This is a 2000 Ferrari 360 Moto, sold new and very diligently serviced for the next 2 decades by Ferrari of Newport Beach. We should point out that this car received a recent service done by Ferrari Newport Beach, including the all-important full belt service. The car only has 28,500 original miles, very beautifully finished in black over beige leather as well. Lot 189.
Lot 189, and we will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $45,000 to start. At $45,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next in the room. We're at $45,000 to start. At $45,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next. $50,000 is bid with Kate. 55 is against you online. I'm at 55 in the book. I'll take a bid of 60 from you, Kate. We're at $55,000. $60,000 will be the next bid online. We're at $55,000 with my absentee bidder. At $55,000, $60,000 will be the next bid, either online or standing. At $60,000 is bid, still with my absentee bidder at 65. At 65, 70 will be next. Never know, it's always good to try one more. We're at 65,000, I'll take a bid of 70. 70,000 and I am out, the bid's with you at 70,000. At 70,000, come back to me online. Otherwise, it sells to Jacob. We are at $70,000. 75,000 is the next bid. At $70,000 on my right with Jacob. At $70,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Jacob for $70,000. 3672.
And our final lot this evening is lot 190, the 1968 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5 4.2-liter Roadster. Correctly finished in its attractive original color scheme of light blue with a matching dark blue interior and blue soft top. It's a numbers matching car with an improved drivability of a Tremec 5-speed transmission as well. Lot 190 is the E-Type Series 1.5 4.2-liter Roadster.
Lot 190, and what a fabulous car to end the evening. And I will start with my absentee bidder at $45,000. An absentee bidder in the book at $45,000, $50,000 will be next. At $50,000 is bid. We're at 50 here, 55, sir? 55 is bid. I'll take a bid of 60 next. 60 is bid. 65 will be next. We're at 60,000 on my left. Gentleman in the back is out. At 60,000 with you, sir. 65 with Jacob. 70,000 will be next. We are at $65,000 with Jacob on my right. At $65,000, last car of the evening, though plenty more tomorrow. At $65,000 with Jacob. 67.5. We wouldn't be able to get out of the day without one last $2,500 bid. 67.5. Say 70, Jacob. We're at $67,500 in the front row. At 67.5. I'll take a bid of 70,000 next. At $67,500, $70,000 is bid. 72.5. We're at $70,000 on my right. At $70,000, any advance over $70,000, going once. 72, oh, just in time. I have one in the room at 72.5. Online, I'll take it at 75. Jacob, 75. My in-room bidder, it's 72,500. Just in the nick of time. 75,000 will be next. At 72,500. Any advance? Whoa, a woof whistle this late in the evening. Is that meant for me? We're at $72,500. $75,000. Always come in with a wolf whistle. 75,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 75. At 75,000, gentleman in the front is out. It is 75,000 with you, sir. Any advance in the room? At 75,000, going once, You sure? Front row? Going twice. Sold for $75,000 at your paddle number. Oh. To the gentleman. 3794. $75,000. 3794. Got it. Thank you, Ramsey, for chasing him out of the building.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us. A round of applause for our talented auctioneer, Ms. Lydia Finette.
And to Alan, who has graciously read off all the lots all evening.
We look forward to welcoming you tomorrow at 1 o'clock right here at the Monterey Jet Center. And thank you once again also for following along at home and participating online. Have a good evening.